Well, welcome everybody. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, dude.
Happy Monday, Garrett.
And everyone else.
Hey, hello, everybody else. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
I was like looking everywhere. I'm like, where is Kyle? And then I realized you started the sparkle chain.
Yes. Are you in here? Are you in here?
I'm in the back dancing.
Oh, there you are. I see you back there.
Yeah,
I see you back there.
I don't want to be pretentious and jump up on the table and,
Now, you could
assume
I mean,
that you were waiting for me.
It's your stream, man. You know, you're here too.
I didn't get that emote while I still could, so I can't join.
Oh, right. Yeah. That was a limited time offer.
Yeah.
Limited time offer. Let's get some cameras on here. Let's
Nice. I have a warning to give you.
Yes.
I'm still in the process of backing up all of our streams, and
Okay.
I have to go stop one in 13 minutes.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
this my phone's gonna chime, and I'm gonna have to go stop a recording because backing up our old streams is a pain in the ass.
Perfect. Oh yeah, just let me know when you gotta run real quick. We'll do a little.
You'll probably hear it.
Back and forth. I'm gonna break the kind of thing.
My phone will make a noise. So yeah.
Welcome everybody.
Let's not get too busy for the first 13 minutes. How's that sound?
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. If we must. We've got some super chat. Actually, we had a super chat even starting us off before we got here.
Yeah, I had to find out how to go back into the archives of super chats, which I've never had to do before because it showed up so early. It wasn't in my history of viewer activity. But by the power invested in me by the YouTube bots, I was able to go back and find that Valea hit us with a really generous super chat. I think the exact moment you set the stream live, because I didn't even have my dashboard up yet where I could see super chats. So that's why I had to go digging for this. But Valea sent in a really generous super chat that said, unfortunately, this thing called work or whatever prevents me from watching this. That's a really good Kyle impression, by the way, Valea.
Sure.
So I'll catch the VOD later, but have fun. You're in for an interesting ride. P.S. Your vid thumbnails never cease to amuse me. Oh my God. Kyle makes the stream ones like without even consulting me, so I'll just be on my couch having lunch, watching YouTube like I usually do at my lunch hour on Monday, and then I'm just like, why am I? Oh, right. And like every Monday and Thursday, I'm surprised by whatever it is you put up, dude. It's always ridiculous.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Yeah, Katie and I like get a big kick out of it. You think we've done it enough times that we would expect it, but we don't. We still get surprised by it.
Hasn't lost its luster yet.
No, it has not. So yeah, I think there's a little bit of hype for today's stream.
Yeah, well, yeah. Are you aware? Are you aware of today? Because I've received so many tweets over the last week and so many spoilers on one particular thing. So I'm a little sad.
Oh, no.
I'm a little sad today. Yeah.
Oh, bummer. No, I haven't been. Nothing's been spoiled for me.
It's not a story point here. I'll mute myself. Right? Okay. You can't hear me when I do this.
I can confirm at the moment I cannot hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Lots of people got really excited.
Obviously, chat, don't comment on what he's about to say.
Yeah, don't tell me. Everyone got real excited about a sun today, and everyone was sending. Multiple people sent me videos, commenting on suns and stuff. So I'm fully aware of the sun thing that is apparently happening. Maybe today, maybe next time or something. But a lot of people really excited about the sun. So I'm aware of imagery. Videos. I've been sent all kinds. I don't know why. I have all the stuff. So, but Garrett is not. So we'll keep nice and quiet for him. So help me out by not spoiling Garrett.
I'm just gonna not look at chat for a moment. Although I glance and people just seem mad. So
Yeah.
that's the reaction I want. Be mad about spoilers. Be mad.
But we have tons of memberships and super chats to get to as well.
Yeah, a lot, man, a lot. So we'll hang out with you here at the beginning of the stream like we always do. Do a little housekeeping, say hello, answer some questions, and celebrate all of the support because we've got a lot of it. Our Wojo celebrating is re-up their membership and has been a member for 4 months. Kyle, we're getting our 4-month club is filling out.
Nice.
That's as long as you've been able to be a member. But our Wojo is celebrating that by saying you guys have now passed the point of no return. So here's a tip to make your lives a little easier. Just throw them wide. Easy game, easy life. that like happy wife, happy life? Is that
Throw 'em wide?
I've heard throw 'em wide a lot. I'm assuming it's some sort of meme about Shadowbringers.
Oh. Huh. Maybe throw wide the doors? I'm not sure. I'm not Aragorn those doors.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know. Dragon also celebrating 4 months. Thanks for being a member for so long, both of you. Saying, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Hope you're ready for the ride. I refuse. You know what we do? But Kyle, you know how I talk about how much I love the land at Epcot?
Yeah, you like the land.
Yeah, you've probably heard, if you've been on stream a few times, about how much I love living with the land at Epcot. You sit down, and there's a warning placard on the boat that shows people doing this. Like, don't wait. Where's my leg? Don't do this.
Why would
stick
you...
your leg and shit out of the?
They
don't want you sticking your arms and legs out of the boat. First thing, and Katie and I do every time we sit down in the boat is make that pose. Because it's
sure.
Just,
well, it's right there on the
tradition.
sign, right? Yeah, exactly.
That's what we must do.
Yeah.
That's what we must do
for sure.
So yeah. So I will not keep my arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I'm gonna touch those cucumbers. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Super Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to the prologue of Shadowbringers, Warriors of Light. We feel welcome. We are come.
Yes. I'm very excited to be. Actually, a question that I had getting started. Can everyone see Alpha chilling here? Is this a public Alpha viewing?
I can't see anything right now.
Well,
what are you doing?
I think there's about
like
to be a
Kamehameha going off.
Yeah, I think that might have been Astrologian bomb or something. But are you able to see Alpha down here? Or is it just my machine?
Alpha is here?
Yeah, Alpha's right down here by the chef.
By the where's the chef? I don't
the
think
little
I see.
Lalafell, beaten eggs for all time.
No, there's no
it's
Alpha.
Exclusive. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I found Alpha today.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could get a freaking hedgehog pet. Holy shit. That's great.
Whatever these beans are over here, I guess we got a big pile of beans. The hedgehog's buried in.
Look at Alpha. I can see him on your stream. I can't see him on mine. Interesting. So that's one of those rare occurrences, yeah?
Yeah.
That's weird that it's randomized locally. That's a little... Yeah, I'm gonna say a little bit of a bummer. It'd be cool if people got excited. Like, hey, Alpha's here, and then other people come out and they're just like, "You're crazy. There's no Alpha here."
I thought it might be like the weather or the ship out there in Sea of Clouds. So, but if it's not, that's cute. It's still cute. Found him today.
Yeah. Joshua, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Says 4.4 in your 4th month of memberships. What are the chances? We totally planned it like that.
Wow. Well, there's a pretty good chance. Yeah, actually, we could have planned for 4.0 content in the 4th month. I can't guarantee month 5 will be 5.0 content for you, but we'll see what happens.
I can definitely guarantee that month 6 will not be 6.0
no,
content.
Yeah, that 100% won't happen. 100% won't happen.
That is something I can guarantee. And the 4-month club continues with Sally Glickler. Thanks for supporting us for so long. Sally says, have a great stream, guys. We shall. I mean, unless we have a power outage. I mean, that wouldn't be great.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Das, thanks for the super chat. Says happy Monday. Glad you guys liked the suit pics. Dude, they were sick.
Those were sweet.
I'd share them if they weren't apparently not supposed to be shared.
Yeah, we enjoyed them.
Yeah. Vexhart, thanks for the super chat. Says hi. Hi, Vexhart.
Well, hello.
I hope you're doing well today. Ferris, part of the 2-month member club. Thanks for supporting us for 2 months, Ferris. I moved my thing. Oh my god, there's so much here. Where'd it go? There he is. Just want to say congrats on you guys clearing Shinrio Extreme. Just finished watching the VOD earlier today. Dude, that was so much fun.
Yeah, that was a great event. I really enjoyed that.
I already kind of want to get our group together and go see if we can do it without Echo.
But that's still 10%, right? 10% more health, 10% more damage. We may have died to the ice storm levy. I think I would have died there without 10% extra health.
I'm sure we would have. Yeah.
So, yeah. Someday. Maybe we'll go get other stuff. Well, I really want to check out Castrum Fulminus and that extreme. So there will be more.
Chat's blowing up. Let's see here. Curry Bread. Welcome to the Gearbox. New member.
Curry Bread.
Actually, a lot of new members here.
Yeah.
Curry Bread, Thomas Wilson, Best Nest. Thank you all. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. We got some emojis for you, as well as now you have the members only chat in our Discord. We have quite a few channels in there that are only for members. So go enjoy those perks in our Discord. Jelani, thanks for the super chat. This is 4.4 time. Here we go, boys. See you at the end of Endwalker in a month. P.S. Sorry you got spoiled, Kyle.
It's okay. It's like people got excited. In fact, what happened, I think, first was I muted myself. Yeah, hang on. What I think happened first was that people watched our video where we went to the step, and people were like, "Why didn't you talk about the best part of the step, Kyle?" And then sent me a video of it. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. She's still down. I don't even know what you're talking about. And then constantly throughout, like my Twitter right now even has replies of being like, "Enjoy the sun. Look out for the sun. Get the sun." So it's like, okay, I get it. But not like, seriously, not a big, like, of all the things that could have happened, of all the things that could have been spoiled, like, not a big deal that I lose a joke. Like, I'm not upset about losing a joke. I seem upset because I'm passionate. But honestly, of all the things that could have happened, not a big deal. Okay, I'm back.
I felt left out, so I was mimicking your hand gestures.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I felt left out, so, you know, like you do. Sarah Johnson is part of the 4-month club, says, bad chat. Also have a lot of fun, guys. This was where I really started to lose sleep over the story.
Ooh. Yeah, no, chat's great. You guys have been great. No one's bad in here. Everyone's good in here. You're all good.
It wasn't, yeah, I don't think it was chat, right?
Twitter,
it was Twitter,
Twitter and YouTube
good old
comments.
Tweeter.
Yeah.
Good old tweeter. Oh, YouTube comments? Oh, she.
Yeah, YouTube comments. This was a long while ago, actually.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was about to thank you for doing that controller poll, because as soon as that went up, I stopped reading YouTube comments because they were pointless to me. I'll never use controller.
What? Wait, what? It was pointless? What?
Whenever if you put up a post on the YouTube, it shows those comments alongside all the other comments, and there was such a flood of comments that I was like, oh, okay. So I stopped reading because I'm not very interested in using controller.
So if we put up a MSQ video, we could put up an unrelated poll and hide comments for our eyeballs.
Could we?
Yeah, because we could post a poll, and then the poll would override the comment thing.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't override it. It's just...
Yeah, it would bury it.
So will putting up a new video. Like, things will take precedence.
Yeah, there were 97 comments on that poll. Nice. Where did that end up?
Got a lot of interaction.
Let me see where that ended up now. 66 keyboard and 29% controller. But again, it's always that weird thing where like our PlayStation exclusive people really participating in the internet. I always wonder that. It's a fraction of a fraction of a fraction kind of problem. You can't poll the actual audience because a lot of people don't participate in YouTube and content.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, though, like, you get an idea. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
It's better than nothing. You do a percentage of those polled that's how you advertise that. That's how you advertise it. D-Men, thanks for the super chat. Said things are about to get really interesting in this patch. Can't wait to hear your pre-Shadowbringers thoughts. Expectations will most likely be subverted.
Interesting.
That's, you know... I'm really kind of... people have been asking, what do you think is going to happen next? And I'm like, I really don't know.
Nero and Oriange are going to build a spaceship.
What could... I guess Oriange could help. The man would take forever to come up with schematics because it would be full of flowery poetics.
He's like a cartographer, you know. He's helping, and this is a fantasy spaceship, right? So there's lots of like star charts and that sort of stuff. It's not all science.
All right, I gotta go stop a recording on another computer. I will be right back.
All right, do you want me to continue super chats or hold for you?
Go for it. Go for it. Unless it's like a question for me.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. All right, Garrett shall return. Garrett shall return. Well, actually, subverted. Okay, Aurora, thank you for becoming a member. Centina, thank you for becoming a member. Baggins Wolf, thank you for 4 months of membership. 4 months, well worth it. Yes, that's a Mighty Ducks reference. Well done, well done. Mike Hasko, no message, just hype, says Mike. We shall all hold our applesauce. Warbar, thank you for the membership. Rockin', thank you for the membership. Das, good to see you on the list. It just moved. Okay. Oh, and don't forget, limited summer event. Yes, I haven't done it yet, but I'm aware it goes away in less than 10 days. I think 9 days. Watching ahead? No, I did nothing of the sort. I did nothing of the sort. Oh, you're talking about my time machine of the rocket ship. Yes. Yeah, I've gone to the wiki. I've really wikied it up. Okay, we got it. Sage, pardon me. I'm I am out of sorts today. I've been dadding a lot. I got a almost 3-year-old, so I've been dadding a lot. So you'll excuse my brain. It's a little Hot Wheels. It's a little Hot Wheels mush at the moment, but we're doing great. Okay. Alexander Allensworth, thank you for the membership. Voiced. Ooh, this is a question for both of us, but have either of you done the Moonfire Fair event yet? And the Tsuyomi Mount and Demon Brick Earring is available with the Moogle Tombstones.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Have you done the Moonfire Fair event?
No.
Okay.
Easy answer. No.
Well, I've seen the Demon Brick earrings, and they're very cute. I don't know what the Tsukiyomi Mount is, but apparently it's available via the Moogle stones as well.
It is a very pretty wolf.
Oh, okay.
Very pretty.
Could you use that wolf to combine with the other wolves to get the super wolf? Is that one of those? I'm guessing this is the purple wolf that just rode in?
You would be correct.
I see.
You would be correct in assuming that. Oh, yeah, look at them all. Everyone's busting them out.
I already have...
Why do I even Google? I could have just had this question answered in-game.
I already have 9, I think. I have 18, actually, by chance.
Oh, the Moogle tombstones?
Yeah. So
is that in currency, or is that one of the ones that just lives in your...
it's one of the ones in your inventory. Yeah.
I have a regular tombstone, the one that has a Moogle icon on it.
Yeah, a regular tombstone of
Verity. Yeah, I have 12.
Okay.
I have 12.
So pretty close. I like the demon earring.
By the way, thank you to everyone that you just thanked while I was gone.
Yes.
I'll see a lot of members signing up. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the two of us.
Kohaku, thank you for the membership. Noir, thank you for the membership. Another month anniversary. Keep up the good work, you two. Heart. Super Side Swapper says... Pardon me, I just shifted in a super chat. Alpha and Omega have a random chance of appearing when you load into an area. That's what happened. Cool. So this actually just randomized based on the current area you load in. Interesting.
Okay.
Scorbutic, thank you for the generous super chat. Congrats on clearing the extreme. What's the price point to get you both to swap to Lalafell?
I don't. If you pay off my house, where I don't need to worry about a mortgage anymore, then I'll switch to Lalafell.
Wow. There you go. There you have it.
Yeah, and I still owe a good amount.
Okay, there you go.
If that's a 30-year mortgage, well, it's going to be a while.
Why aren't you thinking of going Catboy, though? You've been talking about going Catboy.
I've been thinking about going Catboy. Yeah, but hey, not if I can sell it, man. Don't sweep me here, man. If someone's gonna, if I could pay off some bills by going Catboy instead of just doing it.
I've just never heard anyone offer to pay for Catboy, so it doesn't come up much.
Well, it's because everyone just eventually goes Catboy or Catgirl.
Yeah, according to all the advertisements.
You either die a here or live long enough to become a bun girl. That's how Final Fantasy XIV works.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware.
Yeah. Just the more you know, Kyle, the more you know. Gatsu, good lord, thanks for the very generous super chat. Says, gents, from now until current, this run will have bumps and turns, but will be amazing, have fun. P.S. would love to, I'm assuming would love to share a beer with you guys.
Yeah.
I would love to share a beer with you, Gatsu.
That'd be fun.
And considering that super chat, it's on us if we ever have a chance to do that.
I like that exchange. I like that. Yeah, I miss in-person events. Last one I did was in 2018. Been a long time.
I miss them so much. I'm ready to can we just plan our own?
Yeah.
What's equidistant for both of us? Should we do a meet in Texas or something?
I'm sure there's a middle point calculator somewhere.
It would probably be cheaper as Vegas because flights are always, a little more on the affordable side.
Oh yeah, that's because it's like the movie ticket. They want to get you in the door and then sell you the popcorn.
Yeah. I'm going that far though. Let's just meet in California because I don't really care about Vegas all that much. No offense, Vegas. I've just never been, so I don't really have a frame of reference, and I'm not big on gambling.
No, there's lots of stuff. They tried to do family. I don't know if it kept up. I went to Vegas quite a bit when I was a teenager because we lived in New Mexico, so it was like a Disney World kind of thing. There, there's rides, there's arcades, but I don't know if they kept it up. I don't know if it's worn down and weird.
If anything, from it looks like chat's saying like, I'm gonna file this under rumor saying looking like FanFest might be in San Diego next time.
Oh, interesting.
If that's, I mean, we gotta go. Like if FanFest happens, we'll be there, right? Like at this point, we gotta figure it out.
I would assume so. I mean, well, yeah, unless spoilers, that'd be our big holdup right now. Is we wouldn't be able to attend a lot of the what's coming events and whatnot.
I'll just go with a blindfold. It's fine.
There you go. Just lead us around.
Fine. Yes. Well, thanks, Katsu. Kazla, thanks for the super chat. The community may hate me for this, but I think the best time to record your reaction to Shadowbringers trailer is after 4.4, before 4.5.
Interesting.
And I saw a myriad of responses to that, both for and against. So, Kyle, in a moment when we're caught up here, we should run a poll.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what we should do for that, because that's interesting, because apparently some people agree, some people disagree. Sooty, thanks for the super chat. Have you seen the video of Gilbert Gottfried doing the Gaia speech? It's hilarious. No.
I was sent a link to it while in the Praetorium.
Hilarious. You were?
Yeah, like people were posting it in the Praetorium. Well, you don't have anything else to do, right? While he's speeching.
Oh,
so
it's a very good point.
I've seen the SpongeBob one. I've seen the Gilbert Gottfried one.
I saw a great meme from the subreddit this week of it was Gaius starting his speech, and then it was the fish from SpongeBob going, "How many times do we have to teach you the same lesson, old man?"
That's good. I like that.
It's real good. It's real good. It made me laugh. I was like, oh, I've been playing this game long enough. I actually understand some of the memes. Feels good. Hunter's Den, thanks for the super chat. Says, hello, guys. Actually caught the stream. Hell yeah. Welcome. Alexander Allensworth, thanks for the super chat. Been following you since 3.4 and was the monkey in that Titan hard. You guys are some of the most wholesome and fun streamers I've watched. Thank you. Hey, hell yeah.
Thanks for joining us for so long.
How much do other people cuss if we're wholesome?
What's the bromance, I assume?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I guess cussing and wholesome are not mutually exclusive.
Right. Mutual respect,
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's very happy cussing.
I would say it's wholesome around here.
It's happy cussing or I learned something cussing. Fane, thanks for the super chat. While you start the MSQ again, welcome to Anniversary Season in 14. It starts with Moonfire and ends with The Rising, celebrating that launch of A Realm Reborn.
Oh, interesting.
I didn't realize we're
in
in Anniversary Season.
Yeah, we're coming up on my Crystal Tower anniversary then. Huh.
Yeah, is this the first time I've been playing for this long, right? Like, because when did you convince me to go back? November of last year? So we're coming up on my 1 year.
I think so. Was it that late in the year? I think so.
It was pretty late because we were doing Nexus Gaming News, and then we started covering the trend of Final Fantasy 14 as part of that news. And then you were like, dude, I've been playing for a while. You should just give it another shot. And you were like, here's my server. I'll join you. We'll do some stuff together. And I ended up having a good time. Yeah, that's the long and short of
nice.
How I was proven wrong. Brandon Smith celebrating 2 months as a member. Thanks for re-upping. Brandon says, hope you guys enjoy the upcoming content. This is where Final Fantasy 14 began to cement itself as one of my top stories in any medium.
Very cool.
I've heard that before, Brandon. It doesn't seem like you're alone. It seems like you're in good company. Scott Daniels just became a member. Welcome to the Gearbox, Scott. Enjoy your emojis. Enjoy your channels in our Discord. DOS super chatted, don't be a potato, be a pretty aura girl like me. I think you're more likely to win Kyle over on that argument.
They're pretty.
Kendrick super chatted, between thirsty players and trolls, you can always find someone who will put money towards you changing to any race or gender. Brave men and women have challenged the community and lost that bet.
We also got Udiar's super chat here. How many gifted subs would it pay out your mortgage? Wait, that's a very particular number.
Well, then you're gifting subs too, and there's let's see, that's the cut on that is oh boy.
Yeah, that's a big math. That's a big math.
That's a lot. I'm just curious, like I'm doing real dirty math here. Looks like it, in the realm of like 100K.
100K subs?
Gifted subs.
No problem.
We gotta do Kyle's too, so we gotta double that.
I gotta get in the house first, so there's another barrier.
Yeah, but we'll get you. It'll get you in a house. There you go. The IRS will probably be like, whoa, big spike. Big spike. You'll just be like, hey, I'm just really successful online. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a Lalafell now.
Here's my taxes.
Yeah, here's a picture of me as a Lalafell. We made it, fam.
Is that the receipt you attached
my
to your
dad's like, Daddy, why do I have so many toys? I'm like, because I'm a Lalafell, son. It's all right. Just go with it. Here's a new Hot Wheel. It's all good. Enjoy the new playset.
That's so funny. Oh my God. Let's see. Our Wojo, thanks for the super chat. No one pays for Cat Boys. You guys haven't been to Balmung yet, I'm guessing. No, in my head, it's just like people change the Cat Boys for free. Is what I meant by that. Leaf Stranger super chatted. They usually announce. Oh boy, move again. It's so snappy when you go down on the menu there, Kyle. Have you noticed that? Leaf Stranger super chatted. They usually announce FanFest 6 to 8 months before it happens because there's a comp-play contest and the competition is fierce.
Oh.
Tickets are hard to get to. So it sounds like BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Sounds like Blizz. I wonder does anyone know, chat, what the usual attendance is? I'm like, who the hell knows, like post-COVID, what they'll be doing, right? But
you mean like numbers wise?
Yeah, because what was BlizzCon like? I think they got up to like 40K.
Yeah, as they expanded, it lost a lot.
Used to be like
personality.
25.
But
yeah, used to be 5,000 to 8,000. Okay, so that's actually pretty intimate.
What about
compared to something like BlizzCon?
Do they do media passes? Could we be media? Hang a camera around my neck and.
I'm sure they do anything like that. There's media passes for the drag strip here locally, and that can only hold like a couple thousand people. So, you do an event, you're probably gonna have media.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're doing all right. I think we could make a case for ourselves. I'll bring a camera and actually work. I'll make some content. I'll do that. Vazil, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy your perks. Jonathan Harrison super chatted. The Shadowbringer trailer spoils 4.5. Don't watch it yet. We'll still run a poll. Because some people seem to think it's like, splitting hairs. Hunters, Dan, thanks for the super chat. How much to make you guys play Gunbreaker? I've tried it. I like it. I don't love it. I like Dark Knight too much, man.
I mean, if I were to tank, I just love my Paladin. And I still want to level that guy up. But, Gunbreaker, I haven't really touched it. I think it's 4.56 is the final one. I'm going to put up the poll now.
4.56 is... Okay. Oh, okay. Look at that. Matthew, thanks for the super chat. Looking forward to the ride. Out of curiosity, what do you two think of the in-game music thus far? It's all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much of it. And so many different styles. There's a lot of it I really, really like. And even the stuff that like doesn't really land for me, it's usually because it's like such a departure from kind of what I expect and doesn't like, it's not like a genre or an arrangement that I would typically like. I still think it's cool that something so different exists in this type of game. At the same time though, some of the really different stuff is what I really like all of the Alexander music is just bananas compared to what you would expect from a quote-unquote fantasy MMO, right? But like, there's some of the best music comes out of Alexander.
Well, that's why I tried the game, actually, or picked it up again. I tried it originally as an MMO, and then I was listening to the music, and I talked to my friend John about the game and if it was worth getting into, because I heard Fiend and one of the Alexander songs. I don't remember which at the top of my head, but
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to more subverting music. Because Shadowbringers been very fantasy. I really like that they constantly riff on the theme song. Because every cartoon is infinitely improved by its musical selection. I believe Digimon, the American version, replaced all the songs with the same damn song over and over again. Whereas the Japanese version actually has unique music for the fights. Which I don't know why they would do this, but everything's made better with unique music.
Everything's made better by this sparkly emote while I'm wearing my teal tuxedo. That's what it's made better by.
There you go. Oh, yeah, you're good in there. Do you like my battle suit today?
Oh! Look at you. Yeah, you look like you've got court at 12 and a dragon slaying at 4.
Yeah. I'm John Wicken in there. I'm a battle suit. I'm ready for today.
Sir Johnson wanted us to know via super chat that the best emote in game you can get for Mogtomes 2 is /lean. I was gifted that.
Oh yeah,
and
we
it's
were
still to
gifted
this
the
date
lean.
my favorite emote. Way back when. I think we were still in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah,
When we were gifted this.
very early on.
Yeah. Robert is a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox, Robert. Thanks for the support. Cal Allen said, everyone just start subbing, gifting, and super chatting. We'll reach that goal. Thank you, Cal. Please don't actually try. That's ridiculous. Eagle, thanks for the super chat. Here's a picture here as a Lalafell posing next to Teleji Adeleji's grave. I love that meme, by the way, Kyle. You know that one?
Which one?
Or the dude like throwing signs next to a grave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite memes. I love it. Gillard, thanks for the super chat. Well, had to rush my car to the mechanic, but the upside is I get to be home to watch you guys play through some A+ content. Hell, yes. I mean, I'm not
Sorry
for your car
about the
troubles,
mechanic.
but
Yeah, hope the car's okay. But
any excuse not to work, though. I mean,
Yeah,
let's be honest here. Argus, thanks for super chat. Only reason I would be a Lalafell is to be a holy hand grenade white mage.
do white mages get thrown?
I mean, if you're a Lalafell, you are a convenient throwable size.
True.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fane, thanks for the super chat, says Rise is my last hour of work song. That is
Rise.
a good choice.
Yeah. Which one's Rise? Which one's Rise?
I heard it the other day and I remembered liking it. Now I need to bring it up again because I forget the exact
There we
track.
go,
But I
got
know
I will sample it here.
Rise, I think it's the regular Stormblood music, isn't it?
Oh no, it's the one that with the alarm at the front. Brrr. It's the one where they're like, go. From
Oh,
Alexander.
that one. Okay, so now I'm getting confused then. I think there's another Stormblood track that has Rise in the title. Because that wouldn't make any sense. I was not in a video. I was not in one of our recent projects did not have that music.
Oh,
so I
Sonic
don't know
Boom.
why I would
That's the best way to identify it. Sonic Boom. That one.
Oh, that's what I always call it.
When I worked data entry in downtown Chicago, my end of day soundtrack was Pacific Rim. I always did Pacific Rim at the end of the day. 'Cause I love.
I would do Tron Legacy Derezzed.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Or Reconfigured. Derezzed is a song. Reconfigured is the remix version of the Tron Legacy soundtrack that is still to this day one of my Get Shit Done albums. Lee Love, thanks for the super chat. What did Ifrit say after the party wiped? Do you know yet, Kyle? Do you know?
Get
Nailed
played?
it.
The nail. Yeah, okay, the nails.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Udwar, thanks for the super chat. Oh no, you just said don't try. I've seen many streamers challenge the community with not trying to turn them into Lalafells and fail. That is a failure I would be okay with.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you just accept your fate. Like, you listen to a lot of people, particularly voice actors. They'll be like, people be like, how'd you get in this business? They're just like, I just kept saying yes. I didn't plan it. I just kept saying yes. Robert Clotworthy was one I remember being interviewed. And like, why? How did you get involved with Ancient Aliens? And he was like, I just said yes too many times.
Didn't we get that interview out of him?
I think was that on our show that we interviewed him?
We did interview Robert Clotworthy.
That's
way
right.
back
I was telling him how much I loved Ancient Aliens back in
our
the day.
first podcast. Yeah, we got to interview him. Yeah, he's an awesome dude, man.
I don't think
He was really generous with his time too.
I'm pretty sure that was
like,
offline. That was a long time ago.
Looking at our poll, end of 4.56 is the winner for when to watch the Shadowbringers trailer, and we'll probably do that. We'll probably listen to this poll.
Yeah, it's longer. Would we pause? Like, would we watch it all in full and then go back through and pause, or should we pause as we go?
So here's my gut pitch for that, because we decided we're going to start doing them as standalone videos from here on out. Yeah.
Right.
All right. My pitch for this, Kyle, I'm going to pitch you content live on air. Is we turn on both our cameras, watch it all the way through, no breaks the first time, and then we back that shit up and pause and have a chat as we go through. I think that's the video.
Maybe we can do it on. We'll watch it full on stream. We'll be like, and then just turn off the stream and go record our video. Leave everybody in the dark.
One day?
Yeah.
Is that how we end the stream one day?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just watch it and then we'll be like, bye everybody.
Little tease. I like that. I like that. Let's freaking do it. Yeah. So they get to see our real reactions live. We'll include that in the video, of course, and then we'll do a proper breakdown discussion in the video itself.
Sounds good.
I like that. I like that. We love. Thanks for the super chat. Oh wait, no. I think I jumped ahead. Oh yes, I did. I very much jumped ahead. We'll need to get going after we catch up with these super chats, by the way.
Sounds good. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, we need to
hit the road.
Rolling.
Hit the road.
We need to get rolling. Jose Joe super chat says try listening to the Rise Pulse remix.
That might play in our house occasionally. They have quite a few remixes in there.
I've heard a couple of the remixes before. They're good. They sound like club bangers. They do a good job with the remixes.
Leviathan, I think, is one of them, and that's badass.
Yeah. Let's see here. Jack Wolf, thanks for the super chat. You two underestimate Lalafell weapons, especially if you give Alka Zolka 2 axes, tie him to a chain, and have Curious George swing him around.
Those are a lot of words.
There's a lot to unpack there.
I understood most of it. I know who Curious George is.
I don't know who Alka Zolka is.
No, I don't know who that is either.
I'm afraid to look it up. We love. Thanks for the super chat. Did you finish Evil East? No.
That's
coming.
That'll be
next week?
On next week's stream event is For Lords Hell's Kier, I think is how you'd say it. And then after that would be Return to Evil East, the Orboni Monastery.
This Thursday, Eureka. Next Thursday, For Lords. Thursday after that, finishing Evil East.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So it's 3 Thursdays from now.
Yep.
Austin, thanks for the super chat. All in full, then scene by scene. Okay, so Austin is agreeing with me with money, which is my favorite way to agree with me.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Zero Lambda, thanks for the generous super chat. Do not watch trailers until you see title plates.
I like it. It's clean. I like that. Thank you for the generous super chat.
Respect it. I respect that.
I like that. Well, it's clean.
Yeah. Not promising we'll listen to you, but respect it.
Why?
Gardy said, you know it's summer when you see a lot of Lalafell tanks. The days get longer and the dark nights get shorter.
Hold your applesauce until the end.
So I'm just going to keep. I hope
Perfect.
You loaded up.
Very useful.
Did you load up the? You have Garrett?
I can get that here. I can get that here.
I just want to make sure you're ready for the dueling sound bites.
Yeah, no, let me get ready.
Leaf Stranger super chatted. I linked the Pulse remix of Rise in the music chan. Oh, cool. I will take a look at that later. And then Rain super chatted as a Vieira White Mage. I trust Lalafell tanks with my entire life. Shout out to that one at Lala Party. I had an Aurum Veil. No wipes.
Lala Party.
It's Lalafell only.
I received such splendid ministrations.
There you go.
There it is.
We're all set. Air horn is appropriately shockingly loud.
Always, remind me to go in and tune that then. I can't individually tune these.
Oh, they're in our city now. Oh, they finally
city?
made it to my city.
Oh, the girls.
Yeah, they finally. They were just online before, but now they're in my city.
What if I want boys?
That's right. Yeah, they're not equal. What's going on? What happened? You're
cutting out half your audience.
Yeah, at least.
You did terrible strategy there.
Just bad marketing. Get out of here.
Yeah. It's not because you're spam. It's because you haven't thought your marketing through.
No, you really got to give it some thought here.
Yeah, you really
wasted my time.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna head out to Sisterly Act, Kyle.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the Whoopi Goldberg movie of a similar name.
We'll get a move on here.
I was watching something recently where Sister Act was brought up, and I haven't thought about that movie since like the early 90s.
Yeah, I don't see why you would have thought about it.
Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to here? Oh, I think we have to go to the Rising Stones.
I think we gotta go inside. We have to go inside.
Yeah, I think so. AC, thanks for the super chat. Any plans for more Hildy nonsense? Eventually, yeah.
Absolutely.
We had no idea how long Hildebrand was.
No.
So it'll be a thing we return to when it feels right.
When the
we're not
time
gonna,
is right.
we're not gonna like throw it on the calendar. Like I don't know, we don't have a concrete plan for it, but we'll definitely return. I had way more fun with Hildebrand than I thought I was going to.
I had a great time. It was enjoyable.
Yeah. Go into things with low expectations, man. Like it is the savior of joy. Like you just like don't expect much, and then you go in, you're like, oh, this is fun. It's a good time. Arwojo, thanks for the super chat. It's okay. Cat girls are best in slot. You're just gonna start a war. Like no one can agree.
Yeah.
Everybody's in the different stuff. I want more Femro love, man. I think the Femros are underrepresented.
Those are the tall ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Towering above.
Get down with the row.
I don't know. I just know a cat girl was screaming there a moment ago, so I don't know. I'm concerned.
You ready to talk to Alice?
Yes.
Actually,
let's do it.
Sure, I'm ready to record here for clippage.
Is anything? I don't think anything's changed since we were last in here, right? Because this would have been exactly the setting. Yeah. Okay. We got it. So our relationship is not advancing right now. We got Hoary Boulder here. Everybody's here.
You and Hoary Boulder, man.
I like checking. I want to know. I want to know what's going on in the love triangle.
His hair is so red, like so unnaturally red. It looks like Archie in the live action what is it, Riverdale show. It's the most unnatural dyed red you've ever seen in your life.
Riverdale.
It's a live action show based on the Archie comics. The first season's amazing, and for some reason they kept going.
Weird. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
First season's great. Just stop after season 1.
Huh.
Don't watch any more of it. It's horrible. Dino, thanks for the super chat. Garrett is correct. Femros are great.
There you go.
I know I'm correct. Thank you. Alice A. I'm ready to
Alice
go
A.
if you're ready.
Oh wow, she's got a lot of food.
I see Y'shtola, which makes me happy. Not a waifu thing, which she's just been gone for an entire goddamn expansion.
It can be if you want it to be. This is your
I
character.
like her character, and she's been gone for all of Stormblood.
Well, I mean, she was down. She got rocked.
Yeah. Stabbed.
Oh, Val Tuna. If you've come hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. What a way to start a patch. Just sends you out. No patch this time, guys. Everybody out. Go enjoy whatever else we did. Everything exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. It's been 3 months, right? 3 months and we haven't heard from Alphino?
Poor guy is just dying in a desert.
Yeah. It's salt. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad.
The door opens. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Aorthian Alliance.
Oh no, those clowns again. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. She's so bored.
I worked retail before, man. I get it.
Yeah. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed the intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, Council, would be most welcome.
Of course. We should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. What? Wait. Oh.
I'd rather not. What?
Wait,
What?
What? Okay. I mean, maybe it advances. Maybe like, this is like a, would you like to go do other stuff before this kind of thing.
Oh, maybe.
Either way, like, can you imagine?
Still a
like,
very rude way.
Like, the new patch is out. I'm gonna like load it up. Hey, resub. You get in the game. You're like, get out of here. There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave.
All right. I guess that it's not neutral ground, though. Well, we'll talk politics in a moment. I somehow doubt we have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing here of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Mysterious voices. Thancred, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just some dude.
Oh, yeah, he's an Asian.
Oh, I talked to this dude before.
Yeah.
All right, just be careful on the road back. You hear?
Did I hear right, Royal? Is Thancred coming back?
Let's say Riol. Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence.
Roly-poly. What's the candy that's caramel filled? Rolades? No.
Rolos?
What's it called?
Rolos?
Rolos.
I'm going to call him Riol, and now I want ravioli, which I think we're actually having tonight, so, you know. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. We have a lot of INs at the end there. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter.
Understood. Val, Toon and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
And we're finally off.
Always that guy, man. He's an Asian, man. He's that one with the name that I forgot.
Yeah. Riol. I'm just going to call him Post Malone because he has face tattoos.
Sure. No one else could possibly have them.
No one else. There's definitely not an abundance of modern rappers with face tattoos.
But I've seen the laser. You can get rid of tattoos really fast now. That's kind of cool.
I hear it hurts like a.
Oh, does it? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Technology's
one of my
not there
cousins
yet.
got one of hers removed, and she said it was wicked painful.
Okay,
Worse than the tattoo itself.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because if I had gotten tattoos, I'd have a Horde tattoo and a D20 tattoo, and one of those I'd be kind of upset about having right now.
I've been thinking about going and getting a set to commemorate the end of two very big podcasts in my life.
Yeah, you never know what a corporation's gonna do.
I'm feeling pretty strongly about it. Feeling pretty strongly about going and getting some vaguely Hots and Hearthstone related tattoos.
Where are we at in the super chats here as we fly on Gorilla's arm?
Oh, that's right. We left off with Thomas, who super chatted. I'm always stuck waffling between Femro and Thailander, but I like the Thailander emotes too much. Which ones are Thailanders?
Thailander. No.
I've never heard that before.
Wow. I think
I've never heard that joke before.
I'm not actually sure now that you question it. I would assume it's like Duskwhite and whatever the main Elizons are called. Is it like a type of Femro?
Human subrace? Oh, here Highlanders. Oh, so you call them Thailanders.
Okay. Thailanders.
Female Highlanders. Do they have good thighs? Is that what's going on?
I save lives, man.
Alrighty then. I learned something today. Das, thanks for the super chat. The best thing about Femro is perfect lap sitting.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of lap sitting exactly.
You just want to feel safe. We learned today that Das just wants to feel safe.
Where the heck is where's the quest? Is it in a house or something? Oh, it's down here.
Yeah,
okay.
You fly over the house.
Okay.
Silver, thanks for the super chat. Can't stick around, but enjoy the show. Also, prepare for the big plot in this patch.
I'm excited.
I'm assuming I'm just preparing for big plot from here on out. I'm just under a big umbrella of big plot preparation, basically from here until we're done.
So, Alamigo, do they get their own Eorzean Alliance person? Because Ishgard got... oh my goodness, we haven't seen McHandsome. We haven't seen him in forever. I forgot his name.
Emmerich.
Well, yeah.
How dare you?
I know, right? But it's been so long.
Kyle, could you ask who is Emmerich? Could you ask me that, please?
Well, He showed up and was not voiced briefly outside of the dungeon when we were gonna...
don't we have our choice of Lise or Rabon?
Or would Rabon be in charge? Lise became head of the Resistance, which I guess has no part anymore. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll find out.
I don't know, man.
Well, Thancred's back from his espionage.
All right, Thancred, what you got to say? What was I doing for Thancred? I think I was just trying to sound sexy.
Yeah, it was just handsome. You were just doing your most handsome voice.
Just a handsome man. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now, all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I see they're still treating me like the new guy. I have to go get the coffee.
Thirsty work? Well, we don't know who got him a drink, but he did drink it.
God, all right, we need to clip that right there and use it anytime thirst is brought up in our videos.
Just, God, I needed that from Thancred.
Yes, yeah, him drinking and then, bringing his head back
It was
down.
a cutscene, so we can go rewatch this and capture that.
God, I already captured
well,
it.
He's already talking. No, we
need
need to sync up. This is voice acted. We're in voice acting.
It is?
Yeah, we're in voice acting.
I didn't hear shit.
He said it.
I didn't hear words. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I have my volume up. I didn't hear it. All right. Anyway,
okay, well, let's advance the next line. Make sure you're working. You might need to change the setting or something.
Well,
right?
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you on needed that?
I assume it's urgent.
I'm on urgent because I was making sure your sound was working.
It's
there you go. There
just fine.
Perfect.
I don't know. All right, I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Galloping back.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo,
it's a dramatic cut.
Rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the Shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subject.
Kyle's wife who putting in work.
And a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad. Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners.
The band's a little close. I need to turn down my background music.
That is all for the province.
I'm with you.
As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say.
He has so many knives.
Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal. And the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
That would have been...
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces.
This is freaking fantastic
putting the fear
so far.
of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
I like the new danger music.
Yes.
Ooh, harpsichord.
And Ascian wears his skin.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to get bit by a vampire.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Classic. And they were?
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
He's working out.
Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Nice.
We are now aware that shit has hit the fan.
All right. I hope Alphino's like gone full Rambo. Like he's fighting a bandage out there in the burn. He's hanging with Shadowhunter, getting all hardcore.
So I was just gifted a hedgehog, and I'm very excited.
Oh, congrats on your hedgehog. Right, I'm sinfully lowering the background music just in case the Alamegan resistance shows up again.
Yeah,
oh,
I think I'm gonna do the same. The BGM was a tad overwhelming.
That band was rocking right behind it. Oh, that'd be so great. Like his little suit, his tie's all disheveled, like his suit arms are ripped off. He's got a little bit of stringiness going on. I would love it. I would love it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Alphino being all disheveled in the burn somewhere, like, you know, going full commando with the Shadowhunter.
Just looks left out to the elements for months on end.
Engaging Alizé. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn.
Oh, that's right, I'm Thancred.
You handsome devil.
Kyle, I've forgotten how to MSQ.
Yeah, well, it's been a while. It's been over 2 months.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it was before your vacation.
Yeah. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me.
Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma. Then, we have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Wait, Doma. Dolmala, blah, blah. What's Dolma? So he mentioned when he was talking there, let me see if I actually have a log of what he was saying in that cutscene. Yeah, recovering remarkably well. He talked about someone called with a D-O-L-M. But I assume that's Dolma. It's just like, you know, how you pronounce the people.
He said Dalmasca. What do you?
Yeah, okay. What's Dalmasca? Never mind. What is Dalmasca? Do we know Dalmasca as a place?
I don't believe it's been mentioned before.
Okay. All right, well, Damaska isn't doing well in the resistance. So they've been taken over wherever they are. Well, and Evilise is in big question marks, so we don't know. Whenever we go to Evilise, it's like question mark? Where are you?
we should be in a party, by the way.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's party. Yeah, there's the burn on the map. It's the one with the tremor.
Is this one of the ones where it'd be faster to go to the thing that's hard to get to?
I think we can click into it. Like we gotta, yeah, like if we click on the docks. Yeah, there you go. Click on the docks and you can go straight to the Doman Enclave.
I'm clicking on the docks and nothing. Oh, there it goes. You have to actually click on the MSQ icon. It's basically hovering over where you would click. Oh, let's see here. Daykoth super chatted, I would wear out Thirsty Emmerich in a day.
Warning noted.
And Bruno super chatted, Dalmasca is the nation where Rabanastre is located.
Right, but anytime we go there, there's question marks on the screen. So we still don't
know.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Somewhere.
It's very vague.
Yeah.
It's like in this general area. It's like how I talk about Canada, where I'm like, yeah, Canada. All of it's just Canada. What do you mean it's a huge country? It's irrelevant. It's Canada.
Oh, I haven't seen this like chain top. That's pretty cool over there. The samurai sporting. The samurai here with the flaming sword, yeah.
I think I have that same armor on my Kratos right now in my God of War playthrough. Hey, Y'shtola's back.
Nice job, Guts, hiding on the corner there. Nice job. All right, Y'shtola, bring it. Do you want to yish?
Voice. I don't think it's voice acted because the camera isn't fancy enough.
Yeah, the camera's not moving with energy.
Stop auto advance. Yeah, I can yeesh. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Shall bear what you have told me in mind. That's a sentence. You should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out.
Thank you, my lady. You are most kind.
I'm just assuming you're going to have to Alisay quite a bit, so.
Probably.
You're going to have to Alisay a lot, Kyle.
I'm fine with that. She's great.
Because she ends in say. It's like say a lot. It's a joke. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past, where I was bleeding out on the floor.
Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with?
A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he's described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the despected?
Despected?
That's a word. That's a cool word.
Yeah.
Reminiscent of the despected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomena more closely. Oh, de-aspected. That makes way more sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a real word. It's a fantasy word.
Yeah. Ella says?
Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to be taking a liking to you.
More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation.
Okay, so that suggests something I was curious about. If her magic eyes means she doesn't need the scope anymore, but if she's using the scope because she puts it on her head, then clearly her magic eyes are not auto-scoping.
Yeah, it's not one-to-one.
Yeah.
Simply put, I am, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning.
Big So, the fact that they are object of worship is key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief?
What if you didn't understand that it was an object of worship? Like, do you need to have an understanding of it?
Well, it'd be a crystal, right?
Yeah.
So chances are that it would be an object of worship. It does make me wonder, are the crystals they use for teleportation different kinds of crystals, or do we make sure they're pure? Like, would it be dangerous if someone in Ul'dah like walked out at night and was like, hey, this crystal's pretty jamming, like I'm gonna start worshiping somebody here? And you got a primal next to the Pope in the middle of Ul'dah?
I don't know. I'm sure chat is going to catch up and answer that. So anyway, Y'shtola continues, correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu she just answered my question. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form.
Right. So okay. So crystals are batteries.
Oh, this is cool.
But you can worship an object enough to make it a summoning funnel.
So these darn millennials with their phones would be summoning gods right and left.
You can't put it down, can you? You're enthralled by it, aren't you?
You can't put it down. You're enthralled. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to make a boomer headline here. It's very interesting. This is cool. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by her brother, and thus Tsukiyomi was just Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already.
Actually, Twitter's a really good example of this happening.
What? Hold that thought until we're done with this. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino?
We explain.
He's been licking salt for months. You wouldn't believe it. I shall join you in the search of course.
Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad for your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Yes, let's do. I want to see Lord Hien in a suit. I want to see him all dressed up. He's taking on leadership.
Alice puts on a brave face, but she has a little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kian Khan. Blah, blah, blah. Words I haven't said in a while.
Yeah, that's good. Because we would have just killed, 3 months ago for normal players, Yotsuyu.
Yeah.
So, ooh, nice book. I'm going where I remember. No, it's right down here.
So you want a wardrobe change for Hien.
I want Hien to be
because time has passed and the man should really change his clothes by now.
Exactly. It's what he was wearing when he was in, not necessarily exile, but, chilling safely in the steppe.
Yeah. Bruno continued on with another super chat saying Dalmasca is south of the burn, still in Othard.
Okay.
Othard.
Very cool.
The Muhammad super chatted, fun plot note, if you might or might not remember from way back when, talk of crystals losing their ether is from way back in A Realm Reborn, from before the bloody banquet when you're doing researcher chores. I definitely don't remember that.
Oh, jeez. Was that the thing we went to the desert and stared at a lot? Or no, those were poisons or something.
Was that early Moonbreeda stuff?
Oh, that might have been early Moonbreeda stuff. Yeah, that's ripe for a replay. All of A Realm Reborn post-patch is stuff that...
Is it, though?
Well, in what you find interesting, right? Now...
It's ripe for a safe, a spoiler-safe wiki rereading. That's where I'm at. I wish I could go read a wiki without fear of spoilers. This is the kind of thing I would like to pull open a wiki and dig deeper into, but I'm afraid to read a wiki.
Someday.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. That was just before Wilfred's body was found. Who the hell was Wilfred? I don't even remember Wilfred.
I don't remember Wilfred.
Moonbreeda would have loved everything at Shadowbringers and Walker. I miss her. She was a really cool character. It's why we have chat. That's a good point. We don't, chat is here to fill in gaps that I would usually go to wiki for, but I'm afraid to read a wiki for. Whole story of Buffalo, says Sammy. Yep. Winkle, thanks for the super chat. Just want to note the passage of time in real life is not equal to the passage of time in game. Have fun with 4.4, y'all.
Good point. I like to associate those two. I would be interested to see a timeline, though, because I like time being accounted for. Is there a time?
It does seem like they kind of, at least they go to enough effort at least to make it seem like you would take a break.
Right, but I don't think Alizé has been worrying about Alphino for 3 straight months sitting in the Rising Stones.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, going in.
All right, heading in. Oh, you didn't get a suit?
Sorry, bud.
Where's Tataru? She needs to roll in with her upgrade. I mean, granted,
she's been hanging out with Hancock.
Exponentially more characters every passing moment, so
she's still aghast by the invoice for the sword.
They have appraised Tien of the situation. My report can wait. Yagiri's regretting that she should have gone with Master Alphino. Alright. And greetings, my friend. Alizé has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn, of all places.
Would you like some food?
Before you go... Ginger salads give me mad gas. That's why I'm laughing, so...
What?
I can't, yeah. There's no better way to describe it. I don't know what Papa Nazi is. I don't know these other
salad.
I don't know these other things, but
I have some left over from lunch today, as a matter of fact.
I'm curious to know why the burn sucks.
Because it's nothing but burned land, man.
Yeah.
It's just a big hole in the ground.
The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. Here we go. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there?
Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizé. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Val, Tuna, and I have our yoles. Yagiri, will you ready the falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there, once you have seen to your preparations.
Why are you whispering so much?
Because she's a ninja. Because she's stealthy.
Also, such devastation.
I love that he keeps bringing up the bird. Like, he's like, hey, remember when we did that cool thing together? Let's go ride a birds, bro.
The birds.
Let's go do it.
The birds. And let's see, where are we heading? We're heading off to House of the Fierce, which is actually just faster teleport.
House of the Fierce. Feel the burn, huh? What?
Sooty, thank you for another super chat. Says, this is an ARE, but I'm assuming you meant ARR through EW, and Walker is supposedly something like 3 months from people I asked. Oh my God, really?
Really?
Holy, that is thick.
That's hauling butt, yeah.
Thick.
I don't know, need to change clothes in that case.
They just wanted to make it really close to the time it would take to play it. Oh, we're going up. Moving on up. And then Allison, thank you for the super chat. The game doesn't really have an official timeline. They kind of do, but generally the devs want you to come up with your own. For me, I feel like it's been 5 years from start to end of Endwalker. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is
cute.
Oh, Sin, thank you for the outfit. This is cool.
Fun enough. Fun enough. What'd you get, Kyle?
I got griffin skin trousers, like a mask bandana thing. This is pretty sweet. Thank you, Sin.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy.
That's impressive today.
Look at all of us just partying up here. Oh, so it seems Sin brought clothes for me too. Thank you, Sin. Oh, what is this?
I would really
very
have
excited about this.
I would have to think about my headcanon timeline, but I would want like a solid 6 months being exiles in Ishgard at the start of Heaven's Ward. It's like some good time to really feel that. Granted, the princess has been asleep, so maybe 6 months is really bad for health, and maybe it should be a much shorter time. Yeah, probably not healthy.
Alrighty, ready to click on Hien?
I am ready. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, sick.
Did you just get access to a new zone before you even go to a new expansion?
I think it's
awesome.
It's a dungeon.
Oh, it's a dungeon.
Yeah, dungeon time.
Oh, it's dungeon time.
Dungeon time.
I think if Tonri's still around, our good friend Tonri asked if they could join us, which if you're still around, I'm totally down for.
Okay. We want that music cranked.
If this is a dungeon, let's look for it.
As long as the Alamegan resistance doesn't show up in here, I'm okay cranking the music. Cool. You're gonna do a code for the last spot?
Yeah, let me
That's the top.
let me invite here, and then we'll someone is out here questing and wondering what they just walked into.
Oh yeah. Oh, welcome to you. All right, I'm a BRB.
All right, cool. I'll find someone for this last spot. Let's see, the burn, form a private party. All right, let's recruit that. Only have one slot, y'all. Cool. So I'm heading over to party password, which is in our Discord. I'm gonna post a 4-digit code, and first come, first serve on this one. Whoever gets it, gets it. Where is my Discord? Why aren't you opening? There you go. Hidden on one of my many, many monitors. Where we at? Party password, party password, party password. There we go. Bam. One slot. Godspeed, everybody. We have so many people watching today, so this is gonna... And it's gone. And it's gone. If this is your first time watching, by the way, welcome. Thank you for joining us on stream today. A lot of hype around Shadowbringers, so we know you have a lot of options when flying your emotional vampirism, and we're glad that you chose grinding gear. Oh yeah, and please like the stream if you dig it, and you're not already subbed. You know, all that stuff that better YouTubers than me are good about reminding you to do. Oh, Micah, thanks for being a member for 4 months. I'll read your little message here as Kyle plugs his earbuds in, and I am really stretching because he took longer to put his earbuds in than I thought. Wonderful, welcome back. I was thanking Micah and said I'll wait for Kyle to put his earbuds in to read this. He said, fun fact, the entire story of Final Fantasy XIV, including 1.0, takes place all in the span of a single day. Just kidding. Zelda emoji.
Nice. Well, you know, days. Well, actually, no, that's possible. Days pass while we just read chat. If these are in-game days. I'd be curious to see how many in-game days I've experienced.
Yep. Yeah. Emotional vampirism. I'm tired. Yep. Capper wants to know if we're ready to feel the burn.
I'm
Kyle.
ready. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Justin, thanks for the super chat. The last boss of this dungeon is the first boss of Final Fantasy IV, which has a Dark Knight as a main character in your party.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, congrats.
Ooh, is that the earliest appearance of Dark Knight as a job? Does anyone know?
That's my understanding.
I don't know my Final Fantasy lore. Well, not lore, but I guess it wouldn't be lore, more like factoids. Yes, no, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 2. Can't agree on anything, can we? Sonic Rose, thanks for the super chat. The burn is one of my faves. Sorry I can't join. It's all right, Sonic Rose. I'm sure we'll rerun it at some point. Maybe we can get together for that. No one played 2 or 3 is Ryan's defense. All right, I'm gonna queue us up. Oh wait, let me mid-eye level this biz, Kyle.
Oh, Alpha knows the emissary of Doma. I wonder if that means he would stand in for table meetings? All right, let's
Here
do
we
it.
go.
I'm excited. Let's fight the worm.
Fight the worm. Don't fight the worm, Kyle.
Fight the worm.
Kyle, did you know I have birds?
We do have birds. I'm
Bird
glad
is the
you bring it
word.
back. Yeah.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Please clip that. We are come.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, it would.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
It's a hell of an intro.
I know. It looks like we're going to do a quick time event.
It starts off with an active time maneuver.
Yeah, right. Like,
And then it would be great, because then you could fail it, and then you could start the dungeon as a corpse, which would be particularly hilarious.
gotta get res.
I'm rocking my Shinryu sword.
Yeah, that looks nice. Well done. I
Thank
died.
you for the gift.
Sadly, it's not dyeable, so I dyed a sword yellow for today.
I already love the background music, because piano is
Yeah.
involved.
Oh, well, I like the sand
man.
effects.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think we both love a good desert, so
Yeah.
I'm having a good time already. God, after Shinryu, this is so tame.
I mean, we can do the pull several times if it makes you feel better. Some inspiring music.
I'm gonna turn my background music back up. Can't hear it all that well over my attacks. In fact, let me do that real fast.
Yeah.
BGM 100.
Oh, there's rocks falling.
Oh, there were.
I like the
They
red
keep
sky
falling?
too.
Oh, there's a little. It's a little more subtle, but there's like moving sand. That's really cool.
Oh, it's giving away the location. Oh shoot!
Yeah. Well, it also animates right before they fall.
That's badass. I love the idea of the primals draining the land. Because that was the thing with Alexander, right? We had to defeat Alexander because he was going to ruin the entire Idleshire area if left unchecked.
Well, were they worried about the draining or just the general fact that it was a freaking primal?
I mean, I think
just
both, right?
assumed-
Like giant robot time primal. They didn't know it was a time at the thing, but
We have to go back to the future.
oh no! Oh, look at this
It's
cutie.
your kids, Marty. It's your tombstones, Alphino. We need to do something about your tombstones.
You're gonna hit your cap. Actually, I did hit my cap. Actually, whoops! I'm not gonna get any.
It's your tails, Alfie. We need to do something about your wondrous tails. Alright, let's see. There's the animation. I'll keep running. Oh, look at
Yeah.
you. Look like you're gonna make the dog noise from Half-Life 1. I'm ready for them to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, blue.
Music's great.
It's a really chill song. I like it. But I like any time that Final Fantasy kind of adds sadness to its fantasy.
It does melancholy music very well.
It always makes you think, damn, what happened here? Like, this is something messed up happened here.
Well, you think of this land, right? Like, it's an inherently sad land.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing left of it. It's really fitting.
Oh, it's
This
getting
one.
real sad now.
I love just the marks in the sand. Like, it infers so much. Makes me
Oh,
think of New Mexico.
nice.
Oh, through the sand wall. This, by the way, this is Anakin Skywalker's least favorite dungeon.
Look at that. Look at that thing. I'm going to get, I want to see it. I want to see it.
We got some pillars. I'm going to assume we're going to have to hide behind them.
Oh, absolutely. Wait. Slash ICAM T.
It started with his butt for me.
Yep, I got a butt shot too.
Not even a butt worth looking at. What are we doing?
We got like a scorpion. Come on to the front.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Get to the front.
Pick some intelligent camera angles, please.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's got a face. It's got a weird
Kinda.
face.
It's a little tame, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
This will not rank high on my Wall of Dungeons boss models.
We'll see. See what happens. Maybe he's up to something cool.
I bet we're gonna hide behind these pillars.
We just met him. Oh, 100%. 100% we're hiding behind these pillars.
Is that a tank buster? Yes, it was. Should have Blackest Night. Hail fire. Get it, Kyle?
Is that the one?
Oh, that's a line attack.
Okay.
That's why, because he turns.
Hailfire because of Hellfire? Is that
I'm
what
gonna
you're...
assume this is it. Yeah, that's the
Seems
joke.
right. Oh, and then they explode. And then he wants us to
Safe
go
spot
in.
under him.
And then he gets more.
And there
Yep,
they come.
classic.
All right.
Classic.
Crystal Needle, I know what you are now. Thank you for the free Edge of Darkness. Hedatet. It's a fun name to say. More hail fire. Don't be in front of him. Not that I'm sure it matters all that much.
That's the oh, wait, look, he popped the
he's
he popped the
blowing
pillars.
up some of the pillars, yeah. What is Shard Strike?
I assume it's an AoE.
So we-
I'm just gonna keep beating
And
him up.
probably don't. I wonder if it breaks the crystals if you hit a crystal with it.
Maybe, yeah.
It's a fun little dance fight.
Yeah.
Anything that lets me use plunge,
Plunges
I end up
your
liking.
charge.
That's my my leap charge.
Scorpion's Den.
Get over here, Kyle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Oh,
Scorpion.
I'm so ashamed of you.
Scorpion.
I'm ashamed to call you my friend. Oh, suddenly elegant.
Ooh, we got some line of sight from. What we got here? Some Allegan business?
Sure looks like it. If I had to hazard a guess.
Now those robots up ahead are Allegan, right? They seem so Garlean.
Oh, the ones with like the long train faces.
Yeah, train face, exactly.
Ancient Aliens guy. Elegance.
I guess they.
This is Crash.
That's interesting.
We need to get an emote art of your head, but looking like the Ancient Aliens guy, Kyle.
Sure.
You make too many references. And it needs to say Alligans under it.
I'm all for it. 500% for it. Interesting that the Alligans are here. Because this place was overwhelmed with summonings. Were the Alligans like making summoning machines?
I thought, weren't they interested in like controlling the primals?
Right. So did they lead one of their toys on?
I don't know. Oh, this broken tunnel looks
that's nice.
great.
Looks great.
Looks good. Good graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, we jumping down in this abyss? No.
The
no,
boar, cool. Yeah, maybe this is the worm. I want to fight the worm.
This sure looks like there's going to be a worm. If I've played a video game before, and I have.
Oh, we got Mom in the back. Oh, she's exploding.
Yes, she is. I mean, with these things, this just looks like a scene from the Manderville quests.
Yeah, interesting that these guys they're buff, man. These are ripped, Realm Reborn animals.
Ripped goblins. Down they go. Nice.
Ah, that's nice. Just digging through everything. Ooh. Charred Paladin? Oh, I guess the robot's called the Paladin.
They got the hammerheads. Final Fantasy's like version of a paladin though is very different from what you and I typically think of.
Yeah, Royal Guard, right? The class anyway.
Yeah. That's not like a holy warrior like it is from WoW or something. I leveled my gladiator over the weekend. It's almost level 30.
Oh, nice.
I really like the class.
Ooh.
It's even though I'm not that deep into it, I really like playing them.
Oh, you got like train boss?
Sure looks like it. I
Huh.
was expecting, but I guess this thing looks like it would dig. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the model of the motorcycle beast.
Oh, that's right. Well, let's see what it does. I'm actually gonna hold it this way because I have a feeling I'm gonna want to strafe.
I have no idea what it's planning.
There's some poison. It looks like.
Oh, well, there it goes.
Tonnery
Oh,
put it
it
really.
had
whoa.
babies. What?
How did you know? Oh, Kyle, one of them's not marked.
Yeah.
How did y'all know ahead of time that that was the one? Is that a sequence or does that have a tell I'm unaware?
He's defective.
Ooh, that stung. What was that?
Oh, he's got Beyblades.
This isn't a mosh pit.
What? Which way are they gonna go? They're glowing. Okay.
God, they
cool.
took forever.
They're just line attack.
If you get hit by that, you're just straight up not paying attention.
Right? Which, happens, but.
Okay, chemical coil, that's it. That's what I need to be Blackest Knighting. Or he's gonna be dead by the time we cast another one. Deploying auxiliary drones.
Sure. Oh, I had one. Oh, hello. Oh, he made an ad. Okay, it's the one with no symbol on him.
Yeah, but people started moving before the symbols appeared before. That's why I was curious.
Maybe it's a set pattern, yeah.
There they go. Nice. Nice. Dude, this is pretty. Well, we'll catch up on super chats at the end of this. I'm not ignoring y'all. Man, look at this. This is the best elegant stuff has ever looked.
We got a worm body.
This is like moodily lit. Oh, there is a worm.
Yeah, look at him.
Look at that's
Okay, they're those guys
the
that
worm
invade
model.
the desert. Yeah.
But they're huge.
Yeah.
Ugh, it looks so disgusting.
Look good.
Oh, and we're gonna come out on the dude. Holy crap.
Ah, cool.
Excuse me while I just take this in. This looks amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, this dungeon rules. Wow. It's incredible looking. Yeah, it does remind me of the Crate Dragon from Star Wars. You are not wrong.
Sure. I think they made it pretty clear that they like Star Wars.
Whatever gave you that idea? Guess I should roll on the skier.
I had to catch up too.
Damn, this is pretty. This
Yeah.
is a really cool looking dungeon. It's a giga worm, Kyle.
Giga worm.
Yeah, we get hit by that. There
Oh,
we go.
I like that we get to go through the bod. The first worm. Nice.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the zone name changed when we walked in here.
Clever.
Nice little sunbeam there.
Oh my god, that is a huge zone to get out of. Oh, look at the particles in the air. It's like if you look a little bit above into the sky.
Yeah. Oh, we got birds up there too. There's birds
Yo,
in the
look
sky.
at the bugs come out of the ground, man.
I missed them. I was looking at the birds.
Are there birds in the sky?
Yeah, some big birds flying overhead.
I am not seeing them, but I'm also trying to attack at the moment.
Is that you that does an attack that goes?
In a line?
Possibly.
This thing? It's all kind of one slash, so I don't think that's me.
More of a sound effect.
I don't think that's me. I already possessed one of those. I think that's the noise of most AoE attacks.
Oh,
Says
okay.
Burzy. Oh, final boss already? I don't want this
I know.
dungeon to be over.
I don't want it to end. I can stay in here a long, long
I want to do a
time.
raid here, man. This thing is cool.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh,
Ah.
we're just gonna fight. We're gonna fight a crate dragon, Kyle.
Nice. Little dragon action. Oh, look at the just endless fields.
Oh, is that that's Alfie? That's the ship that Alphino went out on in the distance, isn't it?
I'm only seeing the big worm. Oh,
Behind the
maybe,
dragon.
yeah. Well, the sand would suggest a passage of time.
Well, I mean, a few hours would cause the sand to change.
True.
Hey, you know what I can do now?
Oh, you sure can.
This. I'm just gonna assume that's a tank buster and Blackest Night that shiz. Yeah. Fog plume. Don't know what that is.
Oh, a star. I'm not familiar with stars. Oh, okay.
Oh, then there's a freaking. Oh wow! And then I got frozen by it.
Oh, he's really having at it.
Okay, so it's a bit of a. It's a radial.
Yeah. So like our other shapes have been.
Yep. Vaporize.
Ooh.
Dragon dissolves in the mist. Oh.
Draconic regards.
We got heads over here. Oh, we got 3 of them.
I assume beat them up.
Didn't I just see you in Shinryu Extreme?
Right, that's a healer check right there.
Oh, why is that expanding?
Probably expanding
the
based
shite?
on.
I wasn't in the zone. Why did that happen? Holy shit. And I'm down.
Oh, wow.
What was the tell for that?
I assume I'll have aggro, so I'm popping limited whatevers. Oh, ooh, oh, okay. That was short. I got lucky. Ooh, deep fog, nice. Now
What
he's
is
disappeared
going on
in the
here?
mist. Oh, okay.
Dragon is poised to swoop. Be on your guard. Oh, there it is. That is not much of a warning.
We're taking damage over time just passively. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yep.
That circle is Black Mage thing, right? We're not supposed to do
Yes.
anything with that circle.
Correct. Put some distance between that and yourself.
Touchdown!
Interesting.
Yeah. He was neat.
I am mechanically curious about how that fight works because we kind of just like brute forced that.
Sure.
Definitely got some mechanics wrong, but I don't know what we did wrong.
Well, the star thing is like a memorize the star, but as for the other things that showed up so fast.
Yeah, I'm not confused about that. I'm confused about when he goes to miss and then comes back. Like, why did I get frozen even though I wasn't in the zone, kind of a thing. Which I'll read chat here in a second and see what they have to say about it. That
Bounce of
dungeon
pants.
was fantastic.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Dude, I loved that. That was really good.
Elegant robots.
I'm gonna exit right away and see if there's a cinematic of some sort.
Cool.
There is a cinematic of some sort. Sorry, should have sunk this up.
That's all good. We have to press the button anyway.
We'll see you at the end of R.
Ah, there you are.
I love Ian. He's so jolly. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Now tell me more about where the sand is, Ian.
Should have worn a suit.
Be very descriptive.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Oh, I guess I
Mistress
would.
Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
High highs would be the worst in the sand. You only get sand where you don't want it. What do your wizard's eyes see? Hmm?
Well, glamour exists in the lore, right? So she
Your
could be wearing
Machina.
full pants for all you know.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
That's a good question. We'll discuss the science of glamour later.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Beef Chat says, is there anywhere you do want sand? Yes, between my toes.
Yeah, that's true.
Though not for a long walk.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Dude, that run had some momentum to it. That was a nice upgrade.
Hand-picked soldiers,
I didn't
answering
pick up on
only
that.
to the
I'll have
royal
to rewatch.
family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I would
I mean,
say,
he could be a prisoner and be fine.
yeah, I would
but not
say we don't know
mutually
that yet.
exclusive.
Because I'm not the reassuring type. This is business. Business.
Yeah. Sync up on it.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Nodders. All the way around. Hunter from World of Warcraft is all I can think of when I hear that whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did we
That was
straight
a
up...
hell of a thing.
Yeah, we straight up just came back. All right, search is done. Huh.
Yeah, we're just assuming he's taken.
Yeah, so what you missed was a brief moment where she was like, over here, and your character gained momentum on their run, and then as you approached the place, you did a little slow down jog, and then came to a stop. It wasn't the old shift turn, and then stop. It was
Well, I mean,
nice.
that was a full voice acted cutscene,
It
which
was
I feel
nice.
they put a little more effort into, right? So
Yeah,
that's-
no, but it looked good. I'm
doesn't
excited.
surprise me too much. We got some supers to catch up on.
All right.
Sir Cardo, thanks for Super Chat, said, for purposes of orchestrion and soundtrack lookup, the track is named A Land Long Dead.
A Land Long Dead. Perfect.
It was my second favorite animated dinosaur movie.
Ah.
Wojo.
So we are officially, this is just like our raid we did last week. So we are officially in Shadowbringers. It's the first song of the Shadowbringers soundtrack.
Ah, nice. Nice. Don't look at the track list.
Yeah.
Our Wojo, appreciate it. 1.4K watching and only 415 likes. Shame, shame, shame. I need to get a shame sound drop on the soundboard. Thank you for using your money to shame our audience for likes. I appreciate it. Boz super chatted, if you play a summoner, you get some backstory about Alligans and summoning.
Oh.
I remember it being mentioned. I do not remember specifics. I'm sure it continues too, because I'm not that high level of a summoner. Will Kzo, appreciate it, says the Alligans left the oven on before disappearing, therefore creating the burn.
Cute. Well done.
Never before have I received such splendid ministrations.
Hold your applesauce until the end.
There you go. Soon we'll be able to have entire conversations without speaking a word, Kyle.
Just gotta grow that board.
Just gotta grow the board. Grow it. Ryan, thanks for the super chat. These motorcycle guys become PvP mounts. Oh,
really?
So Kyle, you can ride a tortured, hideous, monstrosity.
No thanks, but thank you. Disturbing.
Bruno, thanks for the super chat. The is Black Mage's Thunder 4.
Ah, okay, cool.
Silent Mike is celebrating 4 months of memberships by saying, don't hit the dragon when it's still in mist form. You get stuck into an ice block. Oh, that's what I did. I did that.
Okay.
That was me. And then DW8, thanks for joining the Gearbox. Welcome to it.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy your emojis and enjoy your members only chat in our Discord. Viden super chatted, fine, God, I'll like and comment and subscribe. You chat bullies, please don't taste me. Or tase me. I said taste. I made it weird. Sorry.
A little weird, but it's fine.
And then Newell, member for 4 months, joined that 4-month club. Says soundtracks come out shortly after XVAX, so music introduced in patches is on the next expansion album.
Very cool.
That makes sense. I've noticed this towards the end of Heaven's Ward. I was like, why is music we're pulling for the video from Stormblood? And then I was like, that makes sense.
Well, Heaven's Ward had A Realm Reborn 2 had its own side soundtrack they put out in addition to the main one.
And then Rosaba is now a member of our channel. Welcome to the Gearbox, Rosaba.
Welcome.
Thanks for joining. Enjoy your perks. Enjoy them.
Owsay needs a moment.
That's why 14 has 27 soundtracks and only 5 expansions, says Izzy in chat.
It matters so much. You can't just listen to the same Sailor Moon 20 times in an episode. You gotta fill it out.
I don't know. I could definitely listen to basically 2 tracks from Dragon Ball Z for the rest of my life and probably be okay with it.
Oh, but it would be so much better with fresh music each time.
Depends on how good the music is.
In particular, in Digimon Season 2, I'm watching Digimon with my
God.
son. I know, right? I know. You don't want me to, but I'm gonna. They put anytime
Digimon
there's a fight
again.
scene, they put on this horrible, hey Digimon, champions of the digital. It makes no sense. Some group decided that violence was too violent, and maybe if we put the cheesiest, stupidest song over all the fight scenes, it'll be okay for kids. We also started watching Spider-Man a lot. We started watching Spider-Man Unlimited, which didn't get a second season, sadly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah. Good Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's good.
It's good Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Yeah.
Ryan in a super chat wants to know if one of the songs is Rock the Dragon.
Rock the Dragon?
Yes, that is one of the Dragon Ball Z songs that would be perfectly fine hearing every day. Used to know how to play that on guitar. I don't remember.
I'm
Nobody thought it
engaging.
was cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it. Oh, I clicked on you, Gary.
Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. He didn't do the dungeon. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm.
It's like saying, I didn't like the movie, and then you're like, well, did you watch it? And they go, no.
No. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? He loves his birds. Okay, Ian. Go brush down your bird.
We get it, Ian. You're watching Digimon.
Could you brush... Do you brush birds? I guess you can brush a bird.
I didn't brush birds when I had birds. I had cockatiels growing up. They brushed my dad's mustache. They loved grooming my dad's mustache.
It's, no, it's a big bird. Yeah, I don't think you brush birds. I had
you can give them, they'll like, I mean, you give them a bath, they'll just clean themselves.
Yeah,
like,
get in there.
Yeah.
I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence.
Do not let us keep you then.
Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive.
Oh, snap.
Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor, then.
I would love to go to have a dinner at Hien's Manor.
Yeah, we need dinner. What patch was the Amherst dinner, and can we expect each patch?
That was the end of like everything, wasn't it? Wasn't that 2.5?
The 3.56? 3.56?
Or yeah, 3, not 2. Sorry.
Either way, like Tataru gives everyone new outfits, and we have dinner with whoever the hunk is of the whole expansion. In which case, Hien.
3, 4. Okay.
Oh, so we're right on time to have dinner.
Yeah, it's time for dinner.
Right.
Enter the Kien Con.
Let's see. Kien Con.
Oh shit! Right into a cinematic.
Oh yes,
there was no warning.
We should unsync and then resync.
You're assuming it's voice acted? Probably is. The camera movement is fancy. You can usually tell by the camera movement. Yes! Hi, Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
I'm unsyncing. I'm on here.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Shit's a little grim, Lise.
We found a dead carbuncle.
Oh, God.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
I would feel safe if Hien was honor-bound to protect me.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I mean, we can help.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Damn right.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the
We're
nature
all
of
thinking it,
our
I'm just
adversity.
saying it. Ascians.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
So Alamigo is a nation now.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Let's not go there. Only bad things happen there.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts
come on,
that I
like
will
they're
not
not,
keep
they
them
don't
waiting
share cell
any
phone
longer than I
numbers.
have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Big meeting with all the major leaders of the world. What could possibly go wrong, Kyle?
Right? Nothing. Just check the water this time, okay? Look for crystals.
Yeah. Ryan, thanks for the super chat during that. Oh no, we read that one. Ignia, thanks for re-upping your membership. 4 months now. Wow. Thanks for hanging for so long.
Good to see you.
I live, but hey, we're in a good spot.
Good to see you.
We don't know it's a good spot. Like Elise is just like, we'll join. And I'm just like, no one's surprised by that, Elise. No one's surprised. Civil Warrior of Light has PTSD about taking drinks from strangers by now. Yeah, I would too.
In general, meetings, drinks, most things.
Yeah. Clicking on Hien.
My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defense. You are welcome to stay, of course.
Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are considered, not may be left to chance.
As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit, if needs must.
Yeah, I'm shipping them. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And you'll soon have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then.
They were in that dungeon for quite a while.
Val, Tuna, I was wondering if I might have a word with you both before I go. In private?
Interesting. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime.
Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Lisa and Hien totally shared link pearls, and they both just send, late night link pearl texts like, you up?
What are you doing? Nothing. Thinking
Sitting
about
on the edge of the bed. You won't believe what Fordola said today.
Oh yeah, Fordola's still going around. Kicking. Down
Yep.
to the docks? Okay, cool.
Kiyoshi, thanks for the super chat. Another meeting that could have been through a link pearl, I see.
Oh, jeez.
This meeting could have been a link pearl.
On a Friday, no less. Come, let's have lunch. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm good. No, I just have so much on my plate that day. I was gonna eat lunch at my desk.
We have to make you work Friday evening, but there will be pizza at the Doman Enclave.
Ah, wonderful. Let me guess, Papa John's again.
Oh, they always do Papa John's, don't they?
The worst.
Ugh, with the weird spicy sauce. I guess somebody likes it.
I think of high school. That's a pizza my high school would serve, would be Papa John's.
Better than CC's, I guess.
Yeah, but CC's has all you can eat cinnamon buns, which makes it worth the price of admission.
Well, if you're there, yeah, if you're at CC's, sure.
Yeah, you don't get CC's to deliver. Who the hell gets takeout CC's? That defeats the entire purpose of the existence of CC's.
Gross.
Anyways, Lee says, thanks for coming. Knowing you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about.
Actually, I have no idea.
I have no clue what you want to talk about, Elise.
Your shoes?
Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping.
Well, yeah, we're aware of this. She's distraught.
Yep. No, to the surprise, again, mild shock, please. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I deal with problems.
That's how we all kind of keep going.
A lot like me.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? I'll go with that bottom one.
Oh, I don't like this.
Why are you hemming and hawing on this one? You think you're going to get a Mass Effect where it comes off meaner than you mean it to be?
I'm going to go leave it to me, but I do not like this conversation.
Well, I got you nothing to worry about. Oh, and you do nothing to worry about. You do like a little shoulder punch animation.
I did my classic fist grab. I got thank you, Val. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask.
Same thing I got.
Cool. Yep.
Well, I'd best be off. See you in El Amigo. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the most emotionally well-adjusted games I've ever played.
Oh, everyone concerned about each other?
Like everyone's like, I'm worried about my friend.
Yeah.
This I understand their psychology. Here's how it relates to my psychology. Like everyone's got problems, but they're open about it and they're happy to talk through their problems.
I agree. It's a good example.
You could
for
learn
how
a lot
live.
of. You could, honestly, you could do worse about learning how to be a good friend than play through Final Fantasy XIV and take notes.
I mean, honestly, if the world told you to get rest as often as this game does, we'd all be better. Like, stop these, little copy, little digs on Twitter. Like, if it just everyone instead texts, you need sleep, like in a non-aggressive way, the world would be a better place.
Get some sleep, bud.
Just get some sleep.
Get some sleep.
Twitter will not work for 24 hours until you have received your sleep. You have received too many notifications of sleep needed.
You appear to have trouble sleeping. We are muting whatever political insanity you keep doom scrolling.
Go sleep.
Go to sleep.
Back inside. Oh, okay, she just wanted to talk to us privately. Now we're on our way back here.
We will. You seem to have trouble sleeping. Twitter will now only show you how it's made gifs until you stop using this app.
Oh, how it's made got so bad in the recent seasons because it's all 3D printers. It's so sad.
Of course, you have an opinion about the quality of how it's made.
How it's made is the most cozy show in the world.
I'm more
so
of a
good.
To me, like a cozy show would be like. I mean, yeah, I'll give you that, but I fall back on MythBusters or like whatever is on HGC. or HGTV.
I mean, yeah, Mythbusters, like, never does the guy say, and after the break, like, spaghetti is unleashed, and then 20 explosions of spaghetti. By the way, the spaghetti episode of How It's Made is the best because he pronounced it spaghettis for the whole episode. So every time they talk about spaghettis, they use plural, and it's just fabulous.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Dude gets a rough time for reasons I do not understand. I love myself just like a 3-hour fall asleep session of diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Yeah.
Like, Guy Fieri can lull me to sleep, and it's wonderful.
He's more chill than the WoW guy who does like the WoW fingers, and he was at the same time as Anthony Bourdain, a bald dude, traveled the world eating food.
Oh, you're talking about the weird Bizarre Foods guy?
Yeah, Bizarre Foods. That's the guy.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's a really interesting guy. If you watch,
he? Okay.
His Hot Ones is great.
Hot Ones?
The interview show where they eat increasingly hotter wings as they go through the interview.
Oh, he probably is great at that.
Yeah, but his interviews, it's great. He's a wildly interesting dude. I forget that dude's name, but he's a cool guy. But yeah, I Bizarre Foods, eventually I kind of got tired of it, but I like Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri just feels good. He's stoked on everybody's local business, and it just makes me happy.
Guy Fieri knows how to make someone else feel good, and that's what I like about watching him. Like, he's always flattering, but in unique ways that don't feel overly canned.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's just like placating or talking down. It's good stuff. Plus, I've been to a lot of places he eats, and they're usually good. So. Yeah. Shall we click on Hien?
Let's do it. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. What are we getting? Oh, the emissary that he was going to meet, and we're here to look impressive, which I do.
Yep.
I look impressive.
we got fancy camera angles.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like montage music.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Kyle would love to be your manpower.
On your mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
Why are we being invaded?
We're being invaded?
Yeah, she's talking about invasion.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Your plan?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Did you bring something home?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, Its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh, cool.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Jeez, Yugiri.
Damn, Yugiri, all right.
That's some friggin'
Azizlar was
opinions.
enclosed in a powerful energy barrier.
That's how I read every meme YouTube
impenetrable
comment, by
even
the
to
way.
an Agrius-class battleship.
Yeah, she wants to build something cool.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
I remember seeing that.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the
They
east.
don't pronounce that R.
By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Don't act like you're not excited.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Good point.
A source of energy.
We're gonna have to go grind primals until we have enough crystals.
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar,
I hope we get
I know of
to.
only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe,
Where's he going with this?
which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Gonna get to talk to Moonless again.
Is there energy in the bowl?
Isn't that where you get your morning energy? From a bowl of cereal?
Where are you going with this?
Would have followed you to the end, Tien. All right, what's Tien have to say here?
Oh yeah, I guess Alan has never been to this step. Oh, he wants to give us a burger. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Akuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies. I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it would seem to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at the Garland Iron Works to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. What? No, she wasn't.
I have to know what she says about Tataru.
Okay, I'll do the other one. You let me know.
Alice says, I'm sure she'd love the burn. Joking aside, I was planning to enlist her help with organizing everything, but we'll need a scion on the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage without me. Good luck.
Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Azalea like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Oh, he did a cool guy wave with like the 2 fingers.
The Han Solo.
Yeah, the pseudo salute kind of. Yeah, cool guy wave. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion?
And we're off again. Speak with you, Shoal in reunion.
A power in slumber. I hope it's the bowl, because that bowl could use some justification.
I am sending you a DM in Discord, sir.
Okay. I'm
passing notes in class.
Okay, very well.
Oh, look at him just sitting here, just standing out here in the night, because of course it's night. Did you know it's night, Kyle?
It's always night. It is a pretty sky, though.
Good skybox.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since we've been here.
Did you ever pass notes in class, Kyle?
Oh, absolutely. Dude, 100%. Like, we'd pass a whole notebook just back and forth.
What?
I was in theater, man. I was a gossip. Those notes got passed.
I don't think we passed notes in college. I don't think that was a thing. Would have been easy considering it was art school, so, you know, just constantly passing, you know, paper and medium. Garrett making fun of Discord to Kyle. Yes, you outed me, Elwin. Cool.
Excellent.
Good to know. I will make note of that.
Excellent. Do we fly somewhere? We all meet near.
You should have a teleport. Oh,
there
we're
we
in a crossworld party. Do you have the teleport?
I already went there. But yeah, we are in a
okay.
crossroad party.
Let's drop and reform. God, I love this music.
I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. Engaging your shoulder.
Give me just a moment here.
No problem.
As I... Let's see. Just pulling up.
Label in footage.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping. All right. Urstola says, so this is Azim's step. The tails do not do it justice. You would know you have a tail.
If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground.
I thought I was going to say, wait till you see the view from my bedroom.
Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Is it where we found you?
Oh, I bet it is.
Yeah.
Oh, into a cutscene.
Yep. His spot.
Is it his spot? We found him on a cliff pointing the direction of the village we were just in.
Of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless
Do I need to
skies.
pause?
'Tis a sight.
Sounds like
to
we're
make a
actually synced
man
up if you want to keep
forget
it
his
going.
cares.
I'll keep it rolling then.
Oh, I can get caught up.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us
Told
what we
us
are
all
doing
business.
here?
I mean, can she see the vista?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few
Do
myths of this
the
land.
Toph from
One
Avatar.
goes thus.
Right.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon,
More shit about
and
the
with
moon,
it
man.
clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Doesn't sound good.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Okay.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
You smoothie.
I would.
I think it's because he's just so damn sexy. Everything he does seems like flirting.
Yeah.
It's the curse of being so attractive.
Interesting idea. What was the thing with the... so I'm a little confused on the burn part. I don't know if you got it. So if we build a shield over the burn, the Garleans have to fly around it, and that gives them less tactical advantage, so it's cool to do?
They were talking about creating a force field type thing from Elegant Tech.
Right, but it sounded like they wanted to activate it in the burn.
Well, I think that's where it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it's sitting in there.
So he was talking about fuel scarcity and that because of that, they would be forced to fly over the burn.
Right, and Zachary here in the chat is saying that fuel. So it would cost them so much fuel to go around the burn that we would be causing them a great amount of effort, and therefore they wouldn't be able to plan evasions as swiftly. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like they ended up writing like the Kessel Run in the Solo movie. Like they gotta beeline it.
Okay. From here we shall travel to Mol Ilo, right? Yeah, it's been a while.
Yep.
There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're the rulers.
So I'm a little confused as to they were talking about raising Azizlar there. Azizlar is already raised. Are they talking in past tense?
A power worthy to raise Azizlar is kind of my... So...
Is that how I should be reading it? Because the way it was delivered almost made it sound like they're like interested in like piloting Azizlar or something.
I don't think they're going to pick up the whole burn. Yeah, no. I think they're talking about like, this power is worthy of lifting Azizlar, therefore it's worthy to run our giant shield.
It'll be enough to, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just had a little trouble kind of
like when you say the gods themselves shall quake. Like, yeah, they're not actually going to quake. It's more...
It's worthy.
Yeah.
It's a worthy power source. Ah, Kyle, you can make fun of Temulin again.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you really want me to. If that's what we're here to do.
No, because then it puts it on me. It'd be like, I only made fun of this old lady because Garrett told me to. Serena. I missed you. Serena was a really fun character.
Yeah.
Just eager to help. Oh, stop the auto advance. Who is Serena? Were you Serena? Was I Serena? Who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
I'm probably going to be talking. Well, we're both going to be talking. I think Hien's going to do a lot of talking, so you take Serena.
All right. Hien, Tuna, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may I serve you?
There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East.
And we told them about all of the insanity happening. We went out to this desert, man. It was nuts. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands?
I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you help me more... Wait. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag.
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of the Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek.
Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance?
Just drop that in there, okay. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it to or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands.
Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will.
Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord.
Yes, we will fight with Hondas.
With salmon muffins! Actually, the salmon muffin sounds pretty good.
I don't know about a salmon muffin. I don't know about that.
And lox, lox in the morning. You ever had lox?
Oh, that's fair.
Like a bagel?
But it's on a muffin. I do it with a bagel. I do it with something like...
Yeah, it's still a porous
salty
bread.
Yeah, salty and bready, not like pillowy and sweet. But I guess it could work.
I guess it could work. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. No, it's called Shadowbringers. Have you heard about it? It's the next expansion, old lady. It's gonna be great. So wait,
think English muffin, Garrett. That would work. That would work.
Did the so the god is Nama, right? But what was
Nama? I think I was saying Nama, but yeah, I think it's Nama.
What was the event called? That was the what was the big trial we ran in the circle, and the circle chose the new leader?
That was Chad's gonna beat me to it. Nadam.
Nadam. Okay. So we haven't brought up. I was wondering for a hot second if the Nadam was powered by an old Allegan tech piece, but no. The House of the Crooked Coin sounds like a rogue's den, like a thieves' guild. So I'm currently distracted by that idea.
Well, I'm gonna start the Will of the Moon here. The moon.
Ooh, nice moon obelisks.
What?
In the picture, they were like obelisks. I like obelisks.
Oh, I didn't scrutinize. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
He ain't punching his fist back there. He's ready, yeah.
Let's do it.
And even waving
to the
goodbye.
moon.
Yeah, I love those little things. I love all the little waves and such. That was one of the first things that I came on the instance and talked about. It was one of the first things that really interested me in the game.
Oh my god, that's right. We've started playing this when the instance was still a thing.
Yeah. And I was talking about how I like you to just wave at people. Like people acknowledge your presence when you leave the room and stuff. Jaina Proudmore knows who I am.
You're gonna get to see these obelisks right away.
Oh, are they? They're right. Oh. Was this locked up? I thought I flew around this whole place looking for turrets. Why did we never see this crazy room? This seems like a room I would have been like, what
Why would you fly
hell
around looking for currents? Because you could fly already. You wouldn't be able to fly around.
Oh, right. Oh, maybe this is a fly-only zone.
Also, there's a compass. Why wouldn't you just use your compass instead of not knowing where you are?
Oh. Yeah, this is a nutty room.
Let's see, is
I
there
guess
a way
the
up here
compass
on
never
foot?
went up here.
I don't know. It looks like you can make it up here on foot.
Yeah, it's just that the compass didn't go here, so we turned around and went down the hill.
Yeah.
What a cool room.
It is a cool room.
Nice. Alright, heading back to...
Oh, cutscene.
Alright, on my way.
Ooh, nice shot of the obelisks.
Oh, is she glowing?
Oh, she is. Oh, she's doing some cool shit. I'll see you at Ether.
Abundance of ether.
Don't be evil. Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
With this much ether, I could rule the world. No, you're still no. Come down. I have a queen.
Look upon me and despair.
This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Oh, that's nice of them to regulate.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Would you throw them wide?
Interesting.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Well, would kill the step if we took it away?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Similar to, like, what's going on in the burn?
Interesting.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Y'shtola, is Doma okay? Is it gonna explode?
Doma is a bomb. All of it.
Yep.
Whoa. Hey, everybody.
Hey, nice line.
I've been trying to hide my UI more in cutscenes.
Feel
that I
insufficient
voice acted.
on my gorilla.
So this was very pretty to come out to.
Down the hill.
All right. Down the hill. Actually, off the cliff.
I mean, if that could be totally true, because Y'shtola wasn't allowed to be a part of Stormblood. I wonder if the writers were like, we we literally cannot have Y'shtola hanging out in Doma. She's gonna see it. And they're like, what are we gonna do?
Get her stabbed. Stab
Right.
her.
One dude eating a sandwich in the back. How about Y'shtola gets stabbed by Xenos? Oh, that works.
And then the healing animator is like, oh, I have an idea for what we can do for healer jobs that are going through that quest.
Right. Everyone wouldn't shut up about Hoshafan. Like, let's give him a bone here.
All right. Cyrena says, oh, making sure you're here. You found that which you seek then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? He said pained.
There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their constant shall be the key. Or consent, sorry. The Dotharl. Least spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Doth al-Ka and treat with their Khaltun, Sadu.
I believe we were pronouncing that Hatun.
Which one? Which word?
The KH word.
Oh, yeah, right. There's no K.
I believe, yeah, it was Hatun.
Oh, whoa, cool. Thingy, I haven't seen this one.
If I remember correctly.
Demon horse.
What now?
There's a demon horse in the air with a cape that I've never seen.
Too late. I've already left.
All right, bye.
In the meantime, while we fly, our Wojo super chatted, fun fact, the god's full name is Jean-Claude Nadam.
Nice.
I get it. And then Winkle, thank you for the super chat, said there used to be 10 currents in every area, only 4 for you now until you reach Endwalker. A lot more exploring.
Huh.
I'm okay with that.
I'm a little
you
sad
could be
it's not
40
the bowl.
and it would still be more fun than unlocking flying in World of Warcraft.
That is true. I was kind of hoping it was the bowl. The bowl was the source of energy.
It's just a big ass cool structure, man.
With like fingers coming out at it, it's still weird.
There's too many fingers though. There's too many fingies.
Are there too many fingers? Oh,
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I count 8.
Yeah. 9 if you count those weird little things. Those might be thumbs or something.
Yeah, I'm a chat. I like Sadu. Sadu rules.
Oh yeah, Sadu's good.
Duraxis, thank you for the super chat. I made it home from work in time for the stream today. I'm so happy. Have some money.
Well, thank you.
I like when you're happy, Duraxis. Thank you. Enjoy the stream.
Means
just
free.
Hefe says just point it like an antenna dish.
Big hand.
2 hands, no thumbs. Okay, there you go. Just doing this. Just doing this, Kyle. There you go. There now you have your bowl fingies.
I mean, it could work. It could work.
No opposable thumbs.
Pick up the bowl and fire it at the Garleans. Was
You
nice.
just huck it. You just huck it and it takes out a few ships.
Exactly. It'd be a sweet cutscene.
I'd be into it.
Oop, shoot.
Well, first you got to summon the primal that's big enough to huck it.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You ready to talk to Sadu?
I'm ready.
Oh, another cutscene. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a lot of talking with Hien here because this is his idea, so I'll Sadu.
Sounds good.
You again. Other matters demand our time, Hagen, unless it is a battle you seek.
Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact.
And they spoke.
Yep. Big tail.
The one about Ether. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish.
You see the wisdom in our proposition, then. You will join hands with us?
I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely... My face is so jacked up. Namely, battle with you, Hagan. When the edibles kick in. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms.
Well, this is a, not a wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice.
Oh, I am 100% answering this. Shall we dance?
Yeah, shall we dance? Hell yeah.
Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourselves, Hagan, and await me outside the Ka. I guess the Ha. They don't pronounce the K's here.
No.
I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Witness me!
Playing Slappy Nuts there in the back.
That was not a game, Kyle. You were just cruel, horrible children.
Where do we go to?
The designated location, Kyle. You go to the designated location.
Oh, the designated location. Okay.
The location designated for locating. The designated location. Sadu is well-adjusted Femxenos. Yeah.
Okay, I can see it.
You're not horribly off. You're not horribly off, chat room. You're not horribly off.
No, he has a cute little story.
All right, I'm waiting at this location.
Okay.
Duty calls. Come in. Oh, it's probably gonna... You want to drop?
Yep, we'll drop. Leave.
All right. You want to sync up on the proceed? I'm sure it starts with the cinematic.
Let's do that.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
cool staff.
Cool everything. Their whole outfits are cool.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, they just call her just Han.
Is
That's
this
just pronounced
truly
Han.
necessary?
All right. Don't pronounce the
Having
G
a
either.
peaceable way of
Are you
making
ready
decisions.
to progress auto way?
I went to the next line. Sorry. I'll see you at decisions. First time step, Y'shtola?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
This game does not have the stones to kill me and force me to start a new character and make that part of the
we
canon.
may rise higher.
Wouldn't that be cool, though?
Would be something.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
I freaking miss Y'shtola so much.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I love your energy, Sadu. And your safari shorts.
Very well. The score.
You're gonna beat me to the end, because I've seen your damage.
No, I'm getting better with time. I'll see, though. Who knows? She might, you know, blow me up with some ability that is not terribly friendly to my...
I mean, I'm melting her pretty... What
Oh, she's doing
what
things.
is she doing?
Well,
She was doing
made-
things.
I don't know. I think they're just for dodging.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just kind of melted her. I'm done already.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to do a proper combo.
Oh, it ain't over. Oh, did I burn it down faster than you?
In death do our souls sing!
Sure. Oh, cute move.
That was a cool little dodger right there.
In death do our souls sing!
Got her again. Ah, fighting you is pure bliss, she says. Such sweet pleasure, but I will not suffer to end so soon.
That's a cute move with the little staffs and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Should probably
summoned,
kill these things.
what did she summon? Huh. Oh, this is going busy.
Seems like just burning her is the
Yeah.
faster way out of that.
What the heck were
Boy,
those
she
things?
just keeps going. I'm glad that this fight isn't a pushover, though. Because Sadu's so freaking cool.
I'd be sad if she was just, you know, giving
Oh,
up
she
so
was just
easily.
straight up. She seems to be invulnerable now.
Death do our
Oh,
souls
just,
sing!
yeah, you want to change targets, looks like.
Well, the last one, just killing the ad seemed like a pointless waste.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god, why are there so many? There's so many walls. Oh, these ones aren't targetable.
Okay. My arms grow heavy. My eyes dim.
Oh, we're right in step with each other.
Is she gonna... She won't die, though.
She's gonna become a primal or something, I don't know.
How it burns!
What is that? That looks very... Oh, what did I...
Meteor impact?
I have no idea.
Oh, what is she calling down? Why is there this giant... Oh my god, what is happening?
There's a shadow.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god. Stay light on your feet there, bud. Oh, I can attack this thing now.
Cool. I have concluded.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
I have not.
Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
I'm glad she had a good time.
I have now concluded.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Ah, it seems you beat me through greed.
Well, yeah, the meteor was coming down. There wasn't time.
I am at so. Are you at so?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. So. She loves getting her ass kicked.
And by the look of my face, I enjoyed kicking her ass.
We have only just begun.
Oh, do you want phase 2?
Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Or just casting a heal spell.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the step ablaze.
Oh, wonderful. Moonless is back.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Cute.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
His shoulder's just like, oh my god. What is with these drama students?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
What you fancy?
Well, I guess.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
That's true.
That belongs on the rare insults Twitter.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Your axe is low res and so are you.
My money's on Sadu.
Ooh, oh, good slide.
Forgive
Ian.
me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Kian is such a badass.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh. Just a little head tilt down, looking above your brows.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I love dancing alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Oh, it's
You
him
just think
walking.
there's Moonless.
Yeah, I was wondering who's walking so much.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her.
Who?
I don't know.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
This is just, like, awesome. The music, man. Turn it up.
Wait, are we gonna play as Hien?
Oh.
Hey, oh no, we're playing as Y'shtola. Oh crap.
Deal earth damage with a potency of
okay.
140. Deal wind damage with a potency of 50. Also wind damages over time. Restore health and restore MP. Okay, so you got 2 buttons here. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go for the subordinate first.
Oh, yeah, let's give it a
2
shot.
is instant. Okay. 2 is instant, so it appears to be a dot we can place.
That would make sense. I had Magni once. The pieces. The only one I can think of that she was referring to was Minfilia.
Matoya.
Oh,
She got the old
Matoya.
master.
Okay.
Who judges other people. Right?
Okay.
That makes sense. Kind of thinking it afterwards, where she's like
down before me.
talking to about them like they're kids.
I know this mechanic.
Slide casting?
Oh, no, the one where you destroy the things so you have a place to stand. Oh, I guess I probably should get rid of the one on Hien. He'd probably like that.
I'm not seeing any of that. I'm taking out the not as important dude first.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Must be based on Magni's health.
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as I killed the ad,
Is that guy limit breaking Hien over there? You okay, Hien? Okay.
Heal or die.
Where are you going now?
Bow down before me.
Oopsies.
what happened?
I opened a menu. Some kind of scary menu. I hadn't seen it before.
Heal or die.
We're gonna get hit by that one. You wanna do it again?
Bow down before me.
Ah, well, we can just get through this. There's no target?
Tremble before the sun.
Oh, I think we're just, I'm just gonna burn.
Oh, fancy. That's cool.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, you know, they don't break?
They have extremely high health.
Yeah. So it looks like we're just supposed to get him down. Ian, where are you going?
Let us be about it.
What are you about?
He is mechanicking. Do his mechanic, sir.
What?
Unable to execute actions. What a cheat. Active time maneuver.
You're better Y'shtola than I.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Aoife, to me.
Dude, Y'shtola is casting like a super spell.
not you.
Oh, he's impressed. What grace is this?
Fancy camera angles for a duty.
Are you to the cinematic?
Just went black on me.
Ah. I'll see you at defeat.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm glad we had a good time back there.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
She had a good time.
That she did.
What does the sun say to that?
Real, I need a cigarette energy.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
I'm gonna get all the way to Endwalker and he's gonna show up. This game can't end till I give my blessing.
Him and the old guy that doesn't like Fordola.
How'd you get on the moon? What are you doing here?
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh. He has good taste.
Mustola, why?
Why?
Are you?
The amount of times Katie has asked me why in that exact tone of voice. Oh.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
We're playing Alpha Space Song.
Magnite needs to pump the brakes, yo.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
This is going for it, you know?
Send a card, man.
Bark at every ball that's thrown, or whatever the saying is.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I definitely employed a different strategy when asking Katie.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little son! Get wrecked, Magnite. Sadu loves it.
Little son!
Sadu will remember that.
Yeah, she will remember that.
This is worth Stormblood alone. Just this moment was worth all of
Does it
Stormblood.
pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Damn, Sadu.
Just rubbing it in. Just getting it in there.
Just leave. Just let him do it.
Wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Good timing on the music.
When we do our video on this, could you cut in some like really cheesy porn music right there?
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, hats off to the localization team for all of that.
I hope their web they built in their conference room was all leading to that point. Listen, I have this great insult I want to do. How can we get there? All right, well, we have to like make a whole step system and some sort of like trial you have to go through. Work backwards, backwards.
We're gonna invent an entire religion just for this joke to land.
The only way.
Oh my god. That was great. That was so worth it.
That was it. That was what we were talking about earlier. People were sending me screenshots of that.
Oh, why would they do that?
I don't know. Actually,
why would they ruin that?
Honestly, I kind of like the joke that the battle music started right after. That was my favorite part of it too. But that was the part I didn't know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we got so many super chats during that I'm trying to see where we left off. All right, we got Diraxis. So we left off at Sooty Thunder, who super chatted between Sadu and Xenos' Stormblood introduced the term combat sexual into a lot of people's vocabulary.
Wow.
That is...
Oh, where'd Garrett go? We're still live. Are you all still here? Where'd Garrett go? Oh, well, it's not me this time. That's good. Let's see if we can get Garrett back. Let's try... East. There you are. Hey, buddy.
What happened?
Oh, you just froze. So I changed the server for the Discord. We're all good. Welcome back.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
That was a weird one.
I was just happy it wasn't me. Like, I don't know if it wasn't me.
Yeah. Usually I'm not aware of server change. But anyway. Jim drinks coffee, super chatted, God, I love Y'shtola, and God, I agree with Jim.
Jim? Oh, Jim drinks coffee. Yeah, the one who drinks coffee.
Yeah, Jim drinks coffee, yeah. And then unknown character, super chatted, my warrior of light, when doing more 1v1 with Suda. Guess I have to use my Rule 34 techniques. Oh. Cold shower. I prescribe the cold shower.
Very well.
Elvin Infante super chatted, the sickest of burns to you, Magni. R.I.P. little son.
Poor guy. He went for it. Actually, Freak Bees with the membership 4 months said exactly that. Poor guy. You know, he's never gonna find his moon if he doesn't go for it. At least he tried, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I have notes about his technique. But you know,
at least he obsessive.
Always be yourself, and Magni was definitely being himself. Which
true.
Is overbearing and insufferable.
That's very true.
Yeah. Thomas Wilson super chatted, the burn extreme.
All right. Yep.
In parentheses.
Yep.
Would you like to run the burn extreme, Kyle?
I would love to. I'd go back in there in a heartbeat. I love that dungeon.
It's no, you just sit there and listen to insults hurled at Magni, but they force your speakers to go to max volume.
But now I get it, because when we met Magni, people were typing in chat the burn extreme, and I didn't, and the dungeon was called the burn. So this came out in one patch, which is why the burn was in people's minds when they played through this, and why that joke developed.
Well, Dottie and Caleb Balg both had very similar super chats. Dottie said, "Welcome to the burn, Savage," and Caleb Balg said, "We refer to this cutscene as the burn, Savage."
There we go. That suggests there's more people there. Oh wait, no, they're both 8-mans though. Never mind. They're both 8.
No, that wouldn't suggest anything.
Yeah.
It would just suggest that it's harder.
Well, yeah, that's harder, exactly.
Did you know extremes are actually hard?
I believe it now.
Jack Wolf super chatted, I feel bad for Magni. Do you think we could get Thancred to give him and the Madeleine some dating advice? Both really need it desperately. Yeah, although has Thancred proved himself to be, you know, we haven't seen Thancred have a static.
Well, he's got,
is that what we call it?
Well, his squeeze was Menphilia. At least they were childhood friends anyway.
Yeah, but that was more like honor bound than
I don't know, he seemed kind of
romantic.
Yeah.
At the end there, no. No, it seemed very much like
they have suggested that Thancred is popular.
Thancred doesn't do monogamy.
Whoa, chat, whoa. What? Using things I don't know here. No, you're coming off too strong saying no. It's a possibility.
We know about possibility. We know about the relationship they had.
So Nala and Simba got together, and they played when they were younger. You're shooting that down hard.
But they're throwing stuff you do know. I'm just defending them that we know this.
Love is possible.
We know what they're throwing down. Dakoth is celebrating 4 months of being a member by saying, "Tell her how you feel, Magni." The worst she could say is no.
That's that's what all the friends are telling him, backing him up.
Definitely was worse than that. It was definitely worse than that. Gabriel celebrating 4 months. Thank you for being members for so long, guys. The Burn Savage is top tier. That was fantastic. Das, thank you for the super chat, and thus the little sun meme was born. Well, there it is. Boyce, thanks for the super chat. Moonless Magni has unlocked the Burn Savage. Seva super chatted. Yashtola unlocked the Burn Savage. Arwojo just super chatted the Burn Savage. So did you all just have these like queued up, ready to go?
Seems so.
Like just fire off these super chats. Thank you. I'm so glad that you named this through support. Thank you. Imran super chatted. This is why it's called the Burn Savage. Blackbird celebrating membership for 4 months, saying burned like a Ferrari engine. Oh,
they're always in the shop, right? That's why they,
I mean, most Italian cars are.
Oh, I see.
Jelani, thanks for the super chat, said top 5 line in the whole game, fight me. It doesn't look like anyone wants to.
No,
Jelani.
I would say so.
Super Sideswiper super chatted. That's what Kyle got spoiled on. Well, there you go.
Yep, it's true.
Aaron Aragon super chatted sun moonless, but did it with emojis, and it's wonderful.
I like it.
We need our own moonless emoji. Kiyoshi gifted 5 memberships. So if you were gifted a membership from Kiyoshi, be sure to thank Kiyoshi.
Thank you for that.
Zervon has been a member, joining that 4-month club. Thanks, Zervon. Really appreciate you sticking around for so long. Saying, remember, Y'shtola can only see ether.
Whoa. Wait a minute. So when she saw Magni, she insulted his very essence even? Like, she couldn't even see if he was handsome or not, merely that his ether sucked? Interesting conundrum.
Maybe. Kiyoshi super chatted, used the code Little Sun and gifted membership. Ryan's super chatted, don't ship Minfilia. She's canonically a minor. You can't ship minors?
Oh, that's because you get battle. But then we see people with professions fight all the time.
She's not a sailor.
Your argument is invalid. Minors can fight. They're dangerous pickaxes. There's war pickaxes for dwarfs in video games.
Kyle, you need to be... Kyle, I'm sorry. I believe it's because you need to be a sailor to be shipped.
Y'all are wrong. And don't be making jokes like that.
Arrowphage, thanks for super chat. Go watch the 1.0 Ul'dah opening cutscene if you want to see the ladies' man Thancred. We'll need to go look that up, Kyle.
1.0 Ul'dah. Wait,
our next video, instead of being about the going into Shadowbringers, is going to be Thancred. Thancred was a ladies' man. That'll be it. It'll just be us watching that video. And it's Arrowphage's fault if that video comes to pass. Baggins Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Garrett, how much would I need to donate for you to illustrate a rewrite of the classic children's book, Are You My Mother, as Magni going around asking, Are you my Nama?
Okay, that'd be cute.
A lot. I'm pretty out of practice. That would take me a long time to draw. Haha Business super chatted. She saw ether was engorging in one spot. That is wretched. That's grot. What are you doing, Haha Business? I need to get the sad, like, trombone. That's what I need. I need that. I need that on the board. We got a new member, Snowbites, joining the Gearbox. Welcome.
Welcome, Snowbites.
And Calzone celebrating 2 months in the Gearbox, saying that scene is always a treat to watch people's reaction to. LMAO. Happy Monday to you two. Happy Monday to you too,
Calzone.
And happy Monday to everybody watching. My goodness. Is this the most viewers we've had? It was for a meme?
I think so. Actually, yes. I think
this might be the biggest concurrence we've had, and it was for Lil Sun.
Raw numbers.
By the way, if I ever start a rap career, Kyle, I now know what name I'm gonna use.
You're gonna go with Lil Sun? Sure.
Yeah,
I like
Lil Sun. Yeah.
I like it.
Snowbite super chatted. Kyle malding about minors just made my day.
Listen. This is a law. There's a legacy to this, in that when we initially started streaming at the end of A Realm Reborn, I was asked who my waifu was, and I said Minfilia, but I wish she had fought. And I was lambasted. I was accused of not understanding that she is a profession minor, to which I still disagree. that miners would be capable of fighting, and that Minfilia could throw down and should throw down. Now, I know she was spirited away by, you know, that sort of stuff, but, you know, I would have liked if she would have thrown down.
She could still fight.
Yeah, exactly.
She could still fight.
Exactly my point.
By the way, while we're holding court here for a moment, let me get a link here, because it's a work in progress.
Oh.
But Kyle, we have a second channel.
Oh yes, yeah.
We have a second channel now. So if you would rather get our podcast via YouTube, we're gonna start uploading it over here, and we will slowly start bringing full streams over here as well. So I just posted it in chat. That's our new second channel.
Perfect.
Really would like to get to that 1,000 sub mark so we can. Or wait, no, we can already get it custom, can't we? Or is that 1,000 subs?
Oh, I don't remember.
Custom URL.
I don't remember anymore.
I don't remember. Anyway, if you want to get our podcast and video version or see the future homes of full stream VODs, it'll be there. It's just taking me a while to collect all of our past stream VODs.
Good suggestion. I like it.
Yeah, so go check it out. Go check that out, and thank you in advance for subscribing to that channel. But if you are a more traditional podcast listener like me, our Grinding Gear podcast is available everywhere podcasts can be found. So go subscribe to the Grinding Gear podcast and hear Kyle and my thoughts on a lot of other things. Now, especially if you like it when we get off topic on the stream, because it's basically that for 2 hours. So, Snowbites, we got you. Snowbites coming back in again, though. It said, agreed, miners could. Minfilia just didn't.
I know. I was just explaining what I'm not talking about lore. I'm just talking about like what I like in my waifus, and I want her to throw down a little bit, and she didn't, so she moved down the tier list. Nothing against Minfilia or Thancred or whoever. Like,
I like strong personalities, sternness, maybe a hint of meanness. You know,
sure, you won't get bossed around a little bit.
I like attitude.
Yeah.
I like attitude. Yeah, I want a decisive partner, and I have one.
I like you having your shit together
in fictional characters.
And of all the scions, Minfilia had her shit together.
Our Wojo, thanks for the super chat. Miners actually have an auto attack and can kill level 1 mobs outside cities pretty easily. So Kyle is technically correct.
And we were only level 50 something. I think only level 50 max, right? So it wouldn't have been that far.
People are saying waifu tier list when? What did we say our goal was for that?
50,000 subs.
50,000 subs, and we'll do the wall of waifus?
Yeah. So we're about 30,000 off from it. It'll be a little bit, but we're getting there.
All right. The Truth About Laundry Lint, which is a wonderful name, by the way. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. Thank you for supporting Kyle and me. And thank you, Ripley, for the super chat. In 1.0, gatherers had combat abilities like throw rock. You threw a rock at a mob, then died because it would beat you to death.
Even so?
Well, I mean, it's not that different from what happened to Minfilia. She just didn't fight.
That's even worse. People quoting 1.0 logic at me. Now I know you could throw rocks, too. I'm talking about just pickaxe here. You could throw rocks.
Jedi Burner gets me. Jedi Burner gets me.
Well, if husband knows would be at the same time. I don't think we would like hold one and the other hostage. I think you do them both. They would just be, separate videos.
We would have to consult our better halves for the Wall of Husbandos, though. I feel I would only be a somewhat good judge.
I mean, I think we could, but it would be our own opinion, though, so we would be the proper judge, Granted,
that's fair.
Other people would have other opinions, but I like the tall, dark, and handsome, so naturally I lean towards the Aymerics and the Heans.
Aymeric is... Yeah. Aymeric is a lot. Hyper, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Appreciate your membership. And Miss Lethal, thank you for your super chat. Wall of Waifus, including House of Husbandos, honor demands it. It is going to have to be a two-parter. Actually, knowing us...
Yeah, there's no way it'd be on the same video.
That easily, just the Wall of Waifus, that could be a two-parter. Like, we still have waifus and husbandos to meet, Kyle.
Yeah, there could be more unknown. There's some dancing dude with weird hair, There's lots of things I've seen on Twitter.
Don't tell him to stop super chatting.
But we can move on. We're gonna
start reading. Yeah. Feel free to keep super chatting. We'll just catch up later. Sirena says, you had not only what?
I was giving a miner's pick and it deals damage. And it's level 78, see?
Oh my god.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Faye.
Sirena continues saying, shut up about the miners, Val. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magni too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks.
Here. I was zoomed in so far.
Yeah, he's gotten behind me. Heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there's none I would rather have at my side.
God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you.
Have some money.
Have some money.
All right, time to talk to Y'shtola.
The power and lies, the gods remain silent. It's a way of telling us.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
To talk to Y'shtola.
I am ready.
We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flow is planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. I was with you. I was like, is there going to be rogues hanging out here or something? The name of that thing sounds so roguey. And it says magical obelisks. Next we'll go to the Dark Brotherhood, and it'll just be like a hole in the ground.
Exactly.
Not that this isn't cool, though.
No,
just interesting naming. Don't quite understand the naming. All right, back to it. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. I bet clicking starts a cinematic.
I assume
Kyle,
too.
So you want to sync up? Well, are we already?
Are we already pre-rolling? I think we are.
I think we might be.
Yeah.
I'm going to start recording for clippage.
Yeah,
and
let's do it.
Are you ready to click?
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel concerned.
It was nice if he hadn't asked permission, though.
Also, it was very interesting, like what we had to go through. It was fun. That thing goes down deep.
Did it work?
If they find a way to keep Y'shtola out of an entire another expansion, I'm going to be so mad.
I'm half expecting her to like dissolve into ether or something.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I was almost expecting her to like disappear into the ether again.
Yeah. Watch it be something really minor too, like Oriange shows up and he's like, Y'shtola, I require you in the library. And she's like, well, see you later, guys. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Valentuna, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave.
Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would not know how things stand. Or I would know how things stand.
As would I. Without further ado, then. So we up again?
Troll.
Burn.
Where are we at on the map? I guess, oh yeah, we are kind of on the edge of the burn.
Yeah, well, we're going back to the hard to click on place.
Yeah, you gotta click. Yeah, you gotta click a couple times.
Here, we're in a party, right?
Nope.
No, we're not.
We are not in a party
Shit.
anymore.
Sorry, bud.
All good.
Sorry, buddy.
The call. Yeah, I have no idea where the powder keg is located right now. Is it the burn gonna explode and start dishing out primals? Like, clearly things are about to hit the wall, but it's being pretty good and cagey about where and what.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you let's make a let's I'm gonna throw this out right now. Feel free to keep the super chats coming, and we'll hit them when we get to a stopping point.
Yeah, sounds good.
You wanna close out with super chatting and Q&A?
Sure, sounds good.
Cool. So we will. I'm just gonna mark that we left off at take a little picture to jog my memory there.
Yeah, no, because if it's going, like, let's go. Like, let's eat.
Yeah, this is feeling. I'm gonna just take a quick peek at, because I think the goal was to get to 4 or 5 today, right?
Correct. So our final.
Okay, we're relatively close.
Yeah.
We're relatively close.
We have to endure.
All right, Kian Khan says. Or Kian, oh yeah, that's right. You say the same shit every time.
Yep,
Kian
he wants
Khan.
to go
You have
in.
wonderful hair. You have wonderful hair. All right. Oh hey, Alice is back.
So she is. Just checking in on Yagiri, seeing what they're talking about. Would seem we've arrived. Excellent.
All right. Oh shit. I went right past Alice, and then I went right past Justola because I was on auto advance.
Judging by your triumphant expression, I take it all went well in the Azim Steppe. Want me to read this?
If you don't mind, I don't want to show my UI for recording clip purposes.
Indeed, rare. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. The tower and I have commissioned Carland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. A
Minutia
of the arrangement.
The minutia.
You may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yagiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat and may respond positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Tsunosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflicts.
The Kyle Show, everybody.
Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defense, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for a meeting at the in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yagiri, Akuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. And whoever that guy is, I guess he's the guard outside. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then.
And then it's still back to you.
I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should arrive in the Alamigan Quarter by now.
Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we?
I'm gonna be so upset if that exact room is the exact room where it hits the fan.
What, the room we're in right now?
No, the throne room at Alamigo. That room's seen too much action.
Where we fought Xenos and then we did the better Lakshmi fight?
Yeah, the Lady of Bliss. Second half.
Still with no snake tail.
Just rip down the whole room, remodel it. It's cursed. We're done.
Well, while we're traveling, Conman super chatted, how about your waifu's wall of waifus and husbandos?
Wait, as in the characters themselves, what they... Oh, you mean...
and they do their own wall.
Oh, okay, we get Kristen. Yeah.
Oh, it'd be really interesting to have them do it, and then we don't know, and then we uncover it at the end of us making our placements.
Oh, that's kind of a cute idea. I like that.
It'd be kind of fun. I'm just brainstorming here. We're not making any promises.
No, we still have 30,000 subs, yeah.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but I think we'll make it, Kyle.
Engaging Tancred.
Wonderful. Tancred says, Ishtul has told me all, and I duly told Oriange and Kyle. Kyle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing, Alphino, I expect.
Aw, that's cute.
But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind.
Oh, Arnvald, being all worried about Alphino. Got a little bestie.
Arnvald, it was Tancred.
What? No. He was talking about how Arnvald was like besides himself. He couldn't concentrate because Alphino's missing.
Oh.
After us palling around in the dungeon. That was cute.
Gotcha.
The signs of 7 dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber?
Was that English? Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Excellent.
It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entire... It's what I'm here for!
Shit's gonna hit the fan. Right. Be sure you're prepared.
We're gonna sync up for this, right?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, start recording. Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Or we're gonna have to sync up again anyway. Oh, but the table. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Oh, they put a table in the room. Oh, well, at least it's a different room.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo.
Also, please thank our interior designers from our FC for designing this room.
I'm less objecting to the room exploding now that there's a table in it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Again, the sequel. Yeah, does she have a booster seats?
But they had little stairs on the side of the chairs back in Ul'dah.
Oh, do they? I never noticed that.
Yeah, they were like special chairs.
That's actually really good world building.
Ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Guys, being way too chummy. This is how bad things happen.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
The chum in the water. He's there. He was in the background a second ago.
Nay,
there he is.
'Tis we who must thank
you
you
handsome
for
bastard.
so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Ul'dah.
Don't jinx it!
Right? Seriously, just chumming that water, being like, anyone want to mess this up today?
And my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
And everyone's just bumming about Alphino not being here. It doesn't feel right. Like, this is weird.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
He's like snowboarding down the dunes with sunglasses on. He's having the time of his life. Everyone's all worried about the guy.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
All you do is dream of peaceable solutions.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Goddamn right, Marweb, the only person with a functioning brain cell on that
If
side
the
of the
Garleans
table.
have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo,
Wait, where's Emmerich sitting?
we'll be hard-pressed to stop them.
Okay,
even
maybe
with the might of Six
I may
Nations.
have been a little harsh there.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide,
Yeah, you messed up.
a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
I freaking love Marweb.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Damn.
The Ascians.
Everything he says is like poetry, man.
Yeah.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
That table is comedically large.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
All you do is think of subterfuge, Thancred.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the Shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
What an outrageous rumor.
Preposterous.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily
Reese makes a
not.
good point.
But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Bam, snuck it
Ultimately,
again.
however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Seems like a decent plan.
Yeah, I like it.
Using the Garleans'
Doma already has
bloodthirstiness
shinobi in
against them.
place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. It was his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
So who in this room is currently a possessed Ascian, Kyle?
I don't...
There's gotta be something going on here.
There we go, there we go.
That way. Sorrow.
I don't like sorrow.
Oh, shit.
History must be changed.
Damn. Oh, shit. I'm going with that first option.
Okay, well, we're gonna stay synced up for sure, so let's do
it. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Into sorrow, apparently.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh, that's a strong word in the Final Fantasy game.
Looms light, expunging all form and life.
Okay, Warriors of Darkness.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Aw, Ravan. Oh, shoot. What? Wait, what?
All the Scions.
There's a voice.
Interesting. Thancred too, he's cut off.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Interesting.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
I don't want to throw wide the gates. Leave my gates alone.
Very interesting.
Is it over?
Oh,
Master
God.
Thancred!
You're right, he was still cut off, wasn't he?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
First time I've ever heard Kani-sama yell.
Yeah.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Sounds like he's out for the expansion.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I mean, all the time, but...
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sucks.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Lys wasn't
Don't
affected.
worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this
that is
mystery,
a good point.
all right?
So it's just going after active scions.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
So why was Lys left out?
Huh. All right, I'm just wild theory time and not looking at chat. Is my idea.
Okay. All right.
So you're an active scion, so it only communicate with active scions who are planning to remove Ascians and kill Ascians. Killing all the Ascians would cause an abundance of light, which would also destroy the world. So this is another Ascian who's maybe not labeled as Ascian faction, but, you know, another being of whatever they are, reaching out to us to make sure our world doesn't get completely bathed in light. Because if we actually succeed, we destroy the world anyway. So we have to save the world in a different way, yin and yang it.
That seems like a jump.
Yeah? Because that's what happened to the Worlds of Darkness, is they succeeded in their plans. So.
Yeah, but so you think it's just somebody who's very klutzy with talking to us via the Echo?
Oh, that they accidentally grabbed? No, because they removed Lys from it, right? Like, it was very purposeful. They wanted to communicate with all of us. But we seem to be in less pain than the others, which suggests that our flights to Hydaelyn have built up our resistance to people calling on us, as they do from time to time. Because we were in a place of presence, you know, and it was all black, so it could have. I mean, it could be like Zodiark. It could have been Zodiark Trick or something. Maybe I've played too many American games, and I expect everything evil to be like,
like
really echoey, like, oh, I'm evil and dark, like, oh, I'm big.
I mean, the Ascians talk like people.
Yeah, they do.
They look like people.
So that's my argument that it's not like Zodiark doing an evil plan, but he could also call on us the same way Hydaelyn does, because as far as we've seen in cutscenes, Zodiark is also a big crystal thing.
Yes. But again, whoever this was, it seems like they don't know what they're doing. To me, that's really the only thing I kind of walked away from. Like, I don't really know who's trying to talk to us, but it seems like they don't know how to do it right.
Well, they were being poetic, right? Like, do we have in the event chat here the log from what was being said? Bear him to a private chamber. Here we go.
Thancred, Raubon.
No, they didn't put it in the log. Interesting.
Bastards.
Yeah, tricksy.
That'd be easier. That'd be more fun. That'd be easier to redo.
Huh.
Well, you know, if only someone had just made a clip.
Oh yeah, I guess we could go back in time on the stream and watch it again. That is perfectly doable.
Yeah, I'm just opening up. My drive is being slow. I do not record to SSDs. All right, so that would have been our most recent clip on the 15th. It's going back, just scrubbing around,
No,
All right,
let's
so
take a look at it. Let's take a look at it.
Says, let's see. That way, sorrow is the first thing the voice said to us. History must be changed.
Yeah, that suggests the plan is bad.
Then we had to answer, who is this, or I don't understand. Well, history must be changed implies that it's a pattern or this has happened before. Ahead looms a calamity with a capital C, Kyle.
Yep. Okay, we know all about them.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Right, so...
Twin dooms, only you can forestall. Only you. I don't understand the twin dooms.
Twin dooms would be both bathed in
dark
darkness
and light?
and light, because both mess up your world. So you gotta...
Yeah, but this voice isn't talking about the darkness. It's only concerned about light. Ahead looms light, expunging all forms in life. It doesn't say shit about darkness.
I think he's saying ahead... Pardon me, Alamigo's getting down in the background. You turn that down. Ahead looms light as in this current plan. But you can't do a different plan because twin dooms. So only you can forestall, which, I mean, granted, any video game, an MMO, doesn't want to end their career forever. So only you would have to forestall the ending, not save the world forever, because then there'd be no video game to play. So forestall makes sense there.
And people are explaining to Raubon that they're hearing a voice.
I love that Raubon is the first one to stand up. He's such a bro.
We get creepy voice comes back and says, let expanse contract, eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass. So we, not just the voice, I would assume.
Well, it would suggest there's good Ascians, is maybe what's going on there. Because if you have bad Ascians who want to bathe the world in darkness, maybe you have good, well, quote-unquote, good Ascians that want to bathe the world in light, but both want to destroy worlds.
Possibly. Yeah, I don't know.
As for the expanse, eons become instant. I think that's just him being fancy.
Some benevolent being.
Yeah.
Talking like a vaguely long-living ethereal life form would be talking.
Yeah, not least. And Alizé does...
Yeah, my brain very much goes to the Ascian side of things, but there's something different about this clearly.
Yeah, and it's a secure room, so no one's in the room directly.
Yeah, and it's too similar to like when we've had echo effects in the past or when we talked to Heidelin.
So who has Echo on the team, on Team Scion right now? We've got Kyle.
Kyle has Echo.
And Minfilia had Echo.
Yes. So yeah, everyone doesn't even have Echo.
Right,
so...
well, particularly Thancred, right? Thancred's 100% not Echo.
Mm-hmm.
And Y'shtola is really into magics, and Alizé clearly, as a red mage, has magics.
Oh, that's right. Arnvald also has Echo. Chat
that's right,
points
yeah.
out. That's a good point.
Poor B plots off in another room like, you guys, anyone else feeling this? He's just there by himself. Yeah.
It's like a dog whistle gets blown.
Yeah. Every time we do something, our phone's like, my knee hurts. Like, this sucks.
Yeah, so this was not Echo specific, though, is what we
not at
deduced.
all. No. So,
yeah.
But I'm saying because we did our usual, like, ooh, that was a bit of a headache thing, whereas other people are like, whoa, holy crap, what's this? So it would suggest that our Echo gives us defenses against this, but he wanted to communicate to all Scions at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's more to go still, so...
Well, let's talk to Alizé.
All right.
Ali says...
I just tried to call Orion on his link pro. He didn't respond. But I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oh, yes. Oriange, something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there.
Oh, this is going to take a while if we're talking to Oriange.
That was Oriange. He heard the voice too. Oh.
So active Scions.
Yeah, active Scions.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was LSA still. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. So somewhere there was Alphino snowboarding on the sand, and he just like grabs his head, like, what the hell?
And Shadowhunter like goes down, like, does the break on the snowboard. Like, what's the matter, dude? Like, yeah.
Yep. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh, we get endure emoji.
Oh, does this mean we get to at will do my little handshake?
You learn the emote endure. You silently endure. Oh, my face is just, I'm just gritting my teeth.
I want to see it.
Look at my face.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, shit.
It's over.
Here, I'm going to do it again. There we go.
I'll endure right over your shoulder here.
We look like such dorks.
Yeah, I like it. Screen cabin.
All right, Alice says.
Alice, I'm on it. Eager to rendezvous, Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stone. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, Urianger actually picking something that's not Waking Sands.
Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, all right? Promise me. This is so freaking earnest.
Yeah. Well, she'd have to feel bad, you know, because she gave up being a Scion. Yeah. Right. Let's be on our way.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, she'd be feeling pretty guilty right now. Oh, we're going to travel via cutscene.
Oh, well, beautiful.
Hey, there's Hoary Boulder, macking on the bartender. I guess Hoary Boulder doesn't mac on anyone. People mac with Hoary Boulder.
Yeah, exactly. I like to believe he is blissfully ignorant to all advances.
Urianger! God,
how synced up are we?
We're a little off.
Okay, I'm going to pause at Urianger's first line.
Cool.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judge the voice sufficient cause for concern.
Are you ready?
Even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. With more words than you would ever want because it's Urianger.
Oh, it sucks to be Thancred. He gets no magic, he can't teleport, and he's super susceptible to it. Here we go. Here's the classic bad guy music.
If you're born that hot, you need some sort of, fallback or downside.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Got a great voice.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then.
But you ain't got no eyes, Lieutenant Thancred.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Sure.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be great for camaraderie, though.
It calleth to me once more.
Just Oriange?
Oh. Taking him out? Oh no, okay.
Nope.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Oriange!
Throw wide the gates.
Don't tell me what to do.
You heard everybody say the same thing.
No, this can't be happening!
Whoa. Oh shit.
No, we just got your Stola back.
We did, and Oriange. I know you don't care as much.
Oriange!
I like Oriange.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
And who should appear? Man, they are gonna give her an alone complex.
Oh, Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna make a leader out of her, man. I think she already could lead, but...
That's true. That's true. She's let others lead, and she's wanted to be the person of action and get things done. This is an interesting take on it. All right, I'm going right into Alizé.
All right.
Forgive me. That was unseen. That was an unseemly display.
I guess I'll boulder for you since... Let me boulder there for you, Doc. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo?
I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word for Talise that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Some out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus, will we rouse them, no matter what?
That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who do we know in Limsa?
In Limsa?
Yeah.
You didn't start there, right? So this isn't custom.
No, I'm going there too.
Going to Limsa, seeing an old friend. Who the frick are we seeing in Limsa?
Trying to find my free teleport out of my bar.
See, this hurts because I started in Limsa, so there's a lot of people in my mind that are notable that are probably not notable for you.
Right. Yeah, because you like the innkeep there, right? Because they had a bunch of opening quests for you.
Yeah, Bataron. I love him, and I'm so sad I haven't quested with him since. Aft Castle appears to be the closest either point.
All right.
We're going to Aft Castle. Who the hell is it? I don't know, man. I'm stumped.
I end up here a lot for various reasons. In the Aft Castle.
Wandering Minstrel just walks in. It's like, oh, it's our old buddy, Yoshi P.
Engaging. As you probably guessed. It's Gabu. We've come to see. The private duke will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
If you're right, I'm going to lose my mind.
Well, she said it. She said Gabu.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, you yelled it before I even started reading.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, no, I got excited. There he is.
Here he is.
Oh, it's even voice acted.
Yeah.
Are you ready to auto advance?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, Gabu.
Engage the Gabu.
Who called him an emotional support rat in chat? That's horrible.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I missed Gabu so much.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's still mute?
Oh, geez. She keeps visiting him? Man.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
Please tell me he's the one that's been telepathically communicating with us.
Throw wide the gates
I'm
for
proud
Gabu.
of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
Some hell of
like now.
breeds here, man.
Yeah. Mission destroy Alizé. Holy hell.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Go with that bottom one.
All right, give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ashley, don't say that.
We're gonna get taken away from you, too.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
That is such a good line read. Jeez. I'm sorry, are you going to make good on what forgotten plot point to drive home an extremely emotional point? Oh, yeah, no, it's just going to be the baby kobold that you forgot about.
That was intense, man. That was emotional. I'm a little messed up.
Yeah, that was...
I fear being alone. That's an intense one.
Yeah, man. Jeez. can't believe they brought back Gabu, and it was like one of the most emotionally intense scenes I've seen in this game so far.
All right, let's see what she has to say.
All right.
Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there.
Pray return.
Pray return. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me.
All right. Back to Mordona.
Oh.
The pace of this is relentless.
Yeah. Pardon me, everybody.
Pardon me, dead bodies. Pardon me. Yes, hello. Thank you for marking the way.
Get
Thank
yourself
you.
to a Chirurgeon.
Yes. Consult your... If your death lasts longer than 3 hours, please consult a Chirurgeon.
9 out of 10 Chirurgeons agree. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Corey's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of the great adversary, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. There it is.
I believe that is the end of 4.4. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, okay, they're doing more. Meanwhile, oh, geez.
Oh, another one of these.
Okay. Cue the music.
Ooh, pretty. New lighting engine when? Oh, look at Zenus's fat ass.
He's back in his outfit for you.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time
I'll
to
see you
bring
at
the
Bear.
Allies' might to bear.
All right, I'm there.
3, 2, 1, booty.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power.
What?
To further
He took his mask off and seen no face when he showed Dad his face. That's the scene.
Oh, I'm like, why are you cheering? We knew this already.
I know, but I was just excited because.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the.
Also, I could not tell what the hell he was holding. I'm glad that you realized what it is.
Swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Those 2 guards are color-coded where you're going to have to fight them.
Yeah.
I should be the one to sigh.
Okay. What?
What is happening?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Nice hair.
I like the lean he did around the chair there.
Yeah.
Ooh, custom music.
Have you no words for me either?
This guy is clearly from a future expansion. His face looks so much better than the Emperor's.
I've long grown
the Emperor's a bit
weary of
old.
this mummery. Now, my
really like
dearest
skywriting.
grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Wouldn't he be Emperor if that's his
may be an
grandson?
insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Kyle, I think we have a new big bad for the next
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
No, there we go. More confirmation.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Apparently, there we go. Okay, no guesses left. Just spell it all out.
I feel like the Emperor already knew that. I don't know why you're yelling it, but I'm glad. Thank you for informing me.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
What?
Well, he's gonna be. I like that he's rolling down the stairs.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Is that the first time we heard the Emperor talk?
I think
Mock
so.
me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Oh, so Grandpa is dead and is possessed by an Ascian?
I think Grandpa was always an Ascian, is what he's saying.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I like that the music cranked back up.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Shoot him again.
He just shoots him again. And he just respawns further ahead in the path he was walking. Dude, I am very into what Solace is selling.
Yeah, interesting.
Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire.
There's like zero chance, like, oh my god. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, check it out.
They warned us about the previous cutscenes? This is longer than the last thing we watched.
Maybe it was the thing as a whole. Oh, it ain't it's a reedy. It's a reedy.
I have paused. Alphino says, what in the world? Well, Alphino, those are dead bodies. Dude, the creepy music so far in 4.4 has been fantastic.
Yeah, they've got some new tracks. Ooh.
What the frick is with their eyes?
Yeah.
We need to work on this grass texture. Sorry. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle.
My immersion. Damn them. They finally used it. Black Rose?
Sure would seem like it. Yeah. Yep.
The Empire developed a chemical weapon in Girabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to bear your last. It's to breathe your last.
Breathe your last, yep. And that did this?
I thought the project was abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope they can gain with this butchery? They cannot see a rule. Wait, they cannot see that a rule
Can they not?
Oh, can they not see a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Where are we?
Somewhere in the Empire.
Oh, good point. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord.
Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos.
Ooh, that 80s! Bring it in!
It's like synth violin. Holy shit, this music's insane. I need this track name. I need this track name right now. Alphino continues. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. New track just dropped.
Nice. I like the long stare, the judging stare.
Yeah. Damn, that
There we
was
go.
intense.
There we go.
Holy shit.
Ah, that's cool.
I see why people lose their shit about the intro to Shadowbringers.
That's pretty damn cool.
All right, I can understand where if you've experienced Solace, maybe you don't like Xenos as much. Solace is definitely more my jam.
There's a lot of love in his animation. I mean, I'd seen his model dancing all over Twitter at Christmas time because Endwalker came out and someone made like a YouTube video of him dancing, and then it became a GIF. And this was before I just went through and was like, block Twitter, blah 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 blah. I'm blocking everything. I don't know what he was dancing to.
I think I've seen his art in the like. I mean, I've seen the Shadowbringers like key art, so I'm sure. I think I recognize him from there, but he looks pretty different in game.
Yeah, they would not stop posting that video of him dancing.
Dude, his freaking voice acting and the way they animate him, holy shit! It is like gone up like 4 notches.
I mean, you can't even predict
the Emperor
that.
looks busted next to him.
Yeah, he does look busted. He looks moldy oldie for sure.
Yeah, Emperor's face looks N64 compared to his grandpa.
Yeah, which is an interesting note. So Solus was the one who made the burn and started the whole Icon Slayer business. So we're missing.
I have a lot to unpack there. Like I'm sure they get into it further. So I don't want answers, chat.
Yeah, no, I'm finding chat right now.
If he was Ascian the whole time, what came? Like, I want to know what came first. Was there a grandpa who was just a Garlean and then possessed by an Ascian, or was he always an Ascian? In which case, why do Ascians have third eyes? Because I guess have we seen an Ascian with the mask off? So big question is if he was always an Ascian, because that's because yes or no stifles or adds a lot of questions. Because if he was always an Ascian, then do Ascians just have the third eye? Because I can't think of a time we've seen an Ascian with a mask off.
Interesting.
Yeah, my brain goes so many places, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And we'll get to super chats in a sec. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud while this is our first time seeing this, and I just want to have this moment.
Yeah, and why did he start the primal slaying if they're all about summoning primals? Why wouldn't they want all the primals instead of killing primals? Unless making primals and killing them causes more chaos.
Well, did the Ascians start it in the first place? And in that, by way of doing that, did they usher in like this idea? Like, did the tribes learn how to summon primals because of them, and it got out of hand? And they're like, well, shit, we just gotta burn this down before, I don't know.
Did it suggest?
My head hurts.
Does Elidibus know that Emperor Grandpa is still alive?
Well, hold on. Also, if it's Grandpa and then it's Emperor, hold on, because the Elegans still predate the Garleans, right?
That's my understanding, yes.
Yeah, so it would predate if Garleans are descended from Ascians, Elegans would still predate them, and Elegans were dealing with primal BS long before them.
But we're missing one. We got Grandpa.
Oh, wait. No. My studio just crashed on YouTube.
Oh. I will have it. I have quite a bit here. So whatever mark you can go from, I can help you
out. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, chat. We're concerned because it wipes the history of super chats, but I have another way to find it anyway. Continue that line of thought, Kyle.
So who's the missing child here? We got Grandpa and we have grandson,
who's
right?
Mom?
Well, no. Who's the dad? Who's dad? Who's Grandpa? We're missing one, right. And then we have N64.
Oh, they've talked about the Emperor that died and left to the son in his wake before. I think that came up in A Realm Reborn.
So he just kind of continued tradition. Didn't Emperor
I don't remember exactly
recently step up because there was an opening, and that was like the beginning of Heaven's Ward? Was kind of
end of A Realm Reborn.
Yeah. Okay. But it didn't confirm that Elidibus knows that Emperor is pulling the strings. All it showed was that Emperor has more than one Ascian voice in his head. They're working together. Clearly, Grandpa wants what Elidibus wants, but not necessarily that Elidibus knows that there's another Ascian playing the field.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, Sorry, I'm intentionally not looking at chat because I've seen some vaguely spoilery things already. So
yeah,
I'm
no.
having this conversation without looking at chat.
Definitely. But these are entirely rhetorical, and we'll let you know when our eyes are back in y'all's direction.
Yeah. 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 So I got a lot of thoughts there.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like they're just descended from Ascians, which how the hell does that work? I have so many questions. I'm sure the game will explore them.
But then why would they not have access to magic? You'd think if the Ascians made an entire people that they would want them to have magical powers and the ability to summon primals and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a really interesting note that you're kind of grabbing onto with him being full Garlean there.
Yeah, it's like if it's a what came first, the Ascians or the Garleans is the question, right? Because if the answer is if the Ascians are Garleans, then it's just interesting. It's like I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I'm gonna exit and come outside so we can all hang.
Sounds good. I accidentally just bloodbathed. Pardon me.
While I find out where we left off on Super Chats, because I am back in the history. So we left off at Con Man. Left off at Con Man.
And appreciate. Okay, we're getting to Super Chats now, but really appreciate y'all being cool with us just going there, like really focusing in. That was really fun to do.
That was it was a lot. That was a lot.
Let's go chill at the house. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's go to the house.
Okay. All right, we are going to adjourn to the FC house out in the mist. I always forget our warden plot, but I'll tell you as soon as I get there. I'm not committed to memory.
Yeah, and then Thursday will be Eureka. So we encourage as many of you. We can't guarantee people will get in the same instance as us, I've heard, but just join up and see if you can get with us. We're going to put as many people as we can in there. Oh, someone also commented that like usually there's like only about 15 people farming it. So somebody's gonna get our entire invasion force of stream going into their little tiny, I'm just hanging out here farming, and here comes an entire freaking guild house.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna sit at the tiki bar.
Sounds good.
And so we left off at Con Man's super chat suggesting our wife's doing waifu wall of waifus, or husbandos. Final Family followed it up with you might need a waifu or husbando wall per expansion, which makes sense.
Yeah, that might be
sense.
Yeah, they got to limit it somehow, otherwise it'll get too big.
Yeah. Our Wojo, thanks for the super chat. Super chats make you guys stall, which makes this journey we're all enjoying take longer. So here's a super chat for you to read. I was like, wait, is our Wojo going to complain?
No.
I see what you did there.
It's all good.
I see what you did there. Star Johnson sent in a rather generous super chat. Said, this quest is why my house calls this patch the WTF patch. Enjoy the ride, guys. I bet that was right before we kind of left the chain lift of the roller coaster there.
Totally.
Yeah. Raz Gall, thank you for the super chat. Hot tip, you can keybind a shortcut to the full teleport list if you go system keybind shortcuts, then you don't need to sort through the map.
Wait, what was that?
You can keybind a shortcut to the full teleport list. Oh, so you can bring up the teleport. I mean, I have a teleport button. I don't really like it. It's a lot to choose from. I prefer using the map because for the most part, I find it more.
I use it frequently because it's a good way to get to the PvP zone.
Okay. Well, that's still a good tip if you don't know that. Unknown character said we were all getting thirsty. We needed to remember to hydrate.
That's a good call.
That's a while back. This is a while back. Yeah. Yep. Jelani sent in a super chat while we were trying to figure out the voicing. Spoilers, it's the jailer. It's been planned since Warcraft 3.
No, I mean, granted, but it's a good story, right? Like, the fact that you can predict things doesn't mean it's a bad story. In this case, pretty unpredictable, of course, but like, yes, this is an Ascian seemingly being like, and there's a bigger, badder Ascian behind. It doesn't matter. Like, things can be as stereotypically awful and awesome as they're capable of being. It's all about delivery. It's all about the performance and nailing and they did a really good job on the performance.
Yeah.
But yes, they did do a bigger bad, and that's 100% true. So really, it's about execution. Like, we don't mind that World of Warcraft does it. It's just that they do it poorly.
Final Family followed that up with a super chat saying, Alice, a character study in both passion and compassion.
I like
can feel that.
Yeah,
can
a
feel
little play
that.
on words there too. I like it.
She's got fire when she needs it, but she's also very, like, I don't know, in touch with how things affect her.
Yeah. Interesting.
Song of the Crane super chatted. The voice actor for Alice said that she recorded her lines with Gabu as if she were speaking to her own children. Cry emoji, you can tell. Oh, ooh, that hits harder.
Yeah.
That comes across. That was some of the best line reads I've heard so far in this game.
Nah, she nailed it.
That was a hell of a scene.
That
Lefgall followed that up saying, really glad that you enjoyed this chapter. I was worried the politics might scare you, but they definitely know how to spice things up. Oh, yeah. It's a really good undercutting of like, oh, time for a table scene. I know how these go. And then shit hits the fan. That was a nice place to interject that.
Right. That's where it should have happened and lulled you in, even though we're aware of the pacing of Final Fantasy now, lulled us into that sense of security so they could ruin it.
Yeah. So Ricardo followed that up. Thank you, everybody, by the way. We're reading some super chats, so everything I'm saying, a big fat thank you goes along with this.
Yeah,
no wonder Varys is so cranky. His armor has a giant spike on the chest. He has never gotten a decent hug.
Aww.
Oh, poor Varys. Poor Varys. And then Fane followed it up with Varys casts gun 4. So there's your thumps for you, Kyle.
I like it. Like that he shot, even though he knew it wasn't going to work, he just shot him to shut him up for a little bit.
Duncan McLeod sent in a wildly excessive super chat and said, I've been waiting since A Realm Reborn for this magnificent bastard. Best character in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to almost Shadowbringers.
Clearly much beloved. If the dancing memes are to be
I'm assuming Solace is... So months ago in one of our videos, I don't even remember when, I mentioned that Arthas is like my favorite video game villain of all time. And there was just a conga line of replies saying, your favorite video game villain so far. And I bet money Solace is who everyone was referring to.
Yeah, that happened a lot whenever we talked about Xenos, and it's tough to one up Xenos. I know a lot of people didn't like him, but we liked him here.
Yeah, I like Xenos. He's fun. Solace is definitely more what I like in a villain, but I liked Xenos on his own terms.
Yeah.
I like the archetype of like the character that just lives for the fight, lives for the battle, lives for the worthy opponent. Like, that's something I do enjoy, and that's all Xenos really is. So I like Xenos as a result. But thanks for that, Duncan. It's too much. Thank you for the support. Gabriel followed up with, remember in Return to Ivalice, it was mentioned that the former emperor funded the theater to Lexentales. The man has a penchant for the arts.
Interesting.
So that would have been Solace? I mean, he is theatrical as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're gonna be stuck on this planet, you might as well enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Get some theater in there.
Yeah, someone in chat just said they think Sadu is a better live for the fight, in my opinion. Oh, Crisel. I think that's a fair argument. I don't think you're wrong there. Lupin Kanu said, so how ready are you to get to 4.5? Pretty ready.
Pretty ready.
But also I'm hungry.
Oh yeah. Hungry for more than one.
I will say that. I'm hungry in multiple ways, including physically hungry. Flame Tusk said, this music with the synth is actually the 1.0 Mordona music? Really?
Really?
Is that true?
Oh no, is it gonna get us flagged? Oh
It's
no, the cool music's
incredible.
gonna get us flagged?
It's so good. Oh yeah, we always get flagged for 1.0 music. It sucks. Demonetizes our videos. Well, the stream's gonna get demonetized, Kyle.
Oh well.
Adamal super chatted, said they use more mocap for bigger scenes. You could tell on this one. That
Did they
came across.
mocap it? Oh.
I could see it. It seems very naturalistic. A P-Max Shoe followed that up with A Realm Reborn to 4.3 is basically the beginning of a roller coaster. You're about to reach the top, and when you get over the hump, it's a heck of a wild ride.
I'm excited.
It certainly feels that way. Kujar super chatted, inspiration for Grandpa's animations came from Jack Sparrow, to no surprise. Is that true?
Sure, I believe it. Yeah,
I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it. Is that true? Anytime you send these, send links to where these stories come from in our Discord. I want to know. I want to see where these things come from. If it's an interview or a clip somewhere, something I would love to see. Elvin, thank you for the super chat. Said, nah, but for real, 4.5 stream when? Soon.
We'll let you know soon.
Our Wojo super chatted, just had to get that out. Continue. There were a lot of H's. And then Pimpy Short Stocking, which I believe super chatted while we were asking questions, said, who knows? Enjoy 4.5.
Good answer.
I like that answer. All right, I've caught up on the backlog. I can now go to the live. I can go back to my dashboard now, which has not crashed since. Nano, thank you for being a member for 2 months, celebrating by saying we had to wait months for answers.
Yep.
Months.
Yeah,
Kyle, I mean, we could, Kyle, I'm really excited. We should, but I'm kind of tired, so I'm just going to keep playing off stream. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to stay up all night and go through all of this. I'm kidding, of course.
No, but there's a note of truth to it, man. Like it's This is the kind of thing that you would just say, well, I'm sacrificing sleep. That's what I did with God of War there. It's like, well, you know what? My health can wait.
Leith is now part of the 4-month club as a member. Says, so when exactly was the 4.5 stream planned for again? Soon. We still need to get things done before we step into Shadowbringers, because we know we're not going to turn back. Aspiring Scholar sent in a generous super chat saying, I mean, surely they can't keep up this level of intrigue and engagement for an entire expansion, right? That would be totally unreasonable to expect.
We'll see. Yeah, make some bold promises.
This is a freaking beginning of an expansion, man. My God. Jelani super chatted emergency 4.5 stream when?
Join the Discord.
I need to let this simmer, but our goal is to continue as planned. Desade is celebrating 2 months as a member, saying highly recommend you rewatch that cutscene again. Some of your questions will be answered. Enjoying everything. Keep it up. I'll be here for all the way. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a standalone video on this patch. That's my gut feeling right now, Kyle. I think we need to do a proper video for this.
I would love to kind of break it down scene by scene and really kind of dig into it.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
it's a lot. Garenix, thank you for the super chat. Just recently discovered you guys, and I'm glad I found you. Before you started Shadowbringers, I get to see your reactions to the best expansion, in my opinion.
Awesome.
Well, hell yeah, welcome aboard.
Welcome to you.
I'm glad you like us. I'm glad you like what we're doing. I think we have a pretty rad community, so enjoy your stay. Or your, I don't know, you move in. You could stay here permanently. We welcome all.
Yeah, we got apartments still available. there's still rooms in the free company. Join the Discord.
Yes, indeed. And Viden, thanks for the super chat. Just a heads up, the community becomes voracious once we enter Shadowbringers. You'll have a lot more spoiler Andes in the chat, so take precautions. Love you.
No, appreciate the warning.
I already started to see some things today that made me look away from chat. So please keep it spoiler free. Even if you think it's just a hint, we consider that a spoiler here. So save yourself a timeout or a ban. And don't put that stuff in chat. Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah, trust that we'll note certain small things as we go and don't draw attention to them extra. But I will probably do a lot more of what we did today, which is when we're getting rhetorical or we're asking each other questions and having our post-scene talks, like we might hide chat for a little bit.
Just look away.
Let you guys know when we come back in.
Yep. Ghost Pepper, which I love your name, by the way, super chatted. A few of my friends call Xenos the combat sexual. Yep. A combat sexual has come up a few times today, and because of that Sadu scene, really. That was such a good. Emote only mode on YouTube would be really good for this. I agree with chat.
We can do that. Let me see if there's a way I can turn it off and on.
Is it toggleable?
Yeah.
Is the question.
Yeah, that'd be my question, right? Because if we can turn it off and on, then we could turn it on for certain scenes, and I could even talk to my buddy John about what scenes would be better for certain parts.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, you just look at the chat. When you start seeing a bunch of smiles, you just throw the lever.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Slade, thanks for the super chat. The voice calling you is Ian Hassakostas telling you to come back to WoW and do Torghast. No. Never. I will never sit back in Torghast. It's never going to happen, Kyle.
No, that was poorly. It's the same with Islands. It was just, it was bizarre.
It wasn't as bad as Islands, but it was pretty bad.
Also, Yiki? No. Being excited for something isn't a spoiler at all. Don't worry about that. We got zero problem with people saying, be stoked. I'm stoked. I'm excited. This part's great. Like, none of that we're concerned about.
No, telling me something is your favorite expansion or something's your favorite patch, that kind of a thing, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm totally cool with that.
That's rad excitement.
Yeah, tell me you liked or did not like something, I do not consider a spoiler. Yeah.
It's more when people feel like the writer's point isn't coming across, so we need to be reminded of certain factors or drawing more attention to something from the past that's about to come up. It just gets your mind going in the wrong ways, right? And it's not the organic experience the writers wanted you to have. So that's where we get, and honestly, a lot of this is just like us. Really, like 100, not 100%, because a lot of it's just me enjoying the story. But if I wanted to enjoy the story 100%, like spoiler free, I'd play it offline. Like, right, there's a risk associated. At this point, please don't spoil us, because I would feel awful to our mods who have worked so hard to keep us spoiler free. I would feel absolutely terrible if their work was thrown under the bus because somebody wanted to let us know something ahead of time. That would just feel so bad.
Yeah, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. A squirrel is a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox, a squirrel. Enjoy your emojis. If you haven't already, link your YouTube to your Discord and enjoy our members-only chat rooms. We have quite a few of them, including one which is Ask the Host, so you get a direct line to us. Baka Shinobi super chatted. Here's a question. What's your favorite part of this patch? The dungeon, the solo duty, or the cutscene?
That was the best solo duty we've done, in my opinion. In terms of,
it was pretty good. I really do like the lock. For all my Lakshmi shade, I love the Lakshmi solo duty. Oh, it's a really good character moment.
Wait, shout out to Sable here in the back, who is doing like a counting emoji on the bar. That's nice. Good theming. Good theming.
Doing a what?
Behind you there, Sable is doing like a counting emoji on the bottles and really getting theme. I like it.
Oh, wondrous.
I want that. Wondrous. I love the looping emojis. But yeah, the Lakshmi was probably the best mini game to play. I think this was the best in terms of like performance of the game, like it showing off what it could do in a solo duty.
I mean, it was just fun, and it was a fun culmination. It was a really good reminder that Stormblood was good. That like there was some really good shit in Stormblood before we move on to the new stuff. It felt like a final little love letter to Stormblood. Because then starts Shadowbringers. We're off to meet Solace. But let's have one more bout with Sadu and Moonless.
Like a whole play going on behind the bar. It's great. It's mega distracting.
Shit. Oh, that's so good. But I really don't like the dungeon, but
the dungeon was beautiful. That was
finally
really cool
having a voice acted cutscene in the Emperor's throne room.
Yes, I can't believe we had to wait this long.
I couldn't look away, man. I was so captivated. That was I'm gonna go with that final cutscene. That final cutscene was nuts.
It was really good.
Roxy super chatted. Good morning from Japan. Been waiting for this moment. Woke up at 3 a.m. to catch the stream. Dear God.
Oh damn! Thank you for joining us.
Looking forward to 4.5. Off to work now. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
You're up way too early. Oh my God. I hope it lived up to your expectations. Thank you for the super chat. Ivis Villa sent in the super chat, said, make sure you order a bulk of tissues before you start Shadowbringers. Smiley emoticon. Thank you for the emoticon.
I believe it was the Gabu talk, man. I was getting a little
oh, that was emotionally resonant.
Please be voice acted. If you're gonna go there, just be voice acted, please.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna choke myself up reading out loud. Probably. We'll see. Fane super chat. Just think, this was out and people were playing Battle for Azeroth. Ooh.
You know, I was. I
had a good time.
There's excuses.
I had a fun enough time with Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah, no, me too. I rated a lot in it, and I had a decent time. My primary excuse is that this is a really big story. This is a huge story. This game is a huge investment. And I think there was, you know, outside of like streamers, of course, like, you know, Asmongold picking it up, like gave this game a huge wave. Tons of people really got into the game there. But I think a story this big had to stick a landing before people could recommend it to the strength that they do. Like, if you came at me right now and said, you gotta play this upcoming expansion, Shadowbringers, it's gonna be so sweet. I'm going, does it end well? Like, is it gonna be satisfying? Can they pull this off? And all I hear is that they did. And when you say that a product has an end that's satisfying, now I'll listen. Now I'm there. You pulled it off.
Maybe. Right? I mean, some people found Rise of Skywalker satisfying.
I guess.
I'm just being a devil's advocate here. Yeah. Chaos super chatted 4.5 in an hour after you get some food? Question mark. No, we're
I like the energy.
Down. I want to do a solo video on this, and if I jump ahead to 4.5, then it's going to dilute my thoughts for a video.
Exactly.
Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Hey, hope you're ready for Redacted. It's really cool how Redacted does Redacted in Redacted. It's my favorite Redacted. Hope you enjoy Redacted like I did.
I really liked it. Yeah, I was a big fan of all that. I really like when Alphino redacted.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite. Oh, man, I can't believe they redacted Alphino. It was just, ugh. It made me so redacted. Seth Harrison, welcome to the 3-month club. Thanks for supporting us for so long. Any thoughts so far on Ishikawa's writing this far in? Have you noticed a difference in these patches? Also, keep up the great work.
When exactly did she start? I know she was a part of Dark Knight, right? So she's had an influence for a long time, but where...
Ishikawa had to do with Dark Knight.
Where's
I don't know when the pickup is.
4.4?
Also, I'm with Orson in the chat. Don't change at Jack Lee. Never change. 4.4 through 6.0 is all Ishikawa. Wow.
Interesting.
And Doma side of Stormbringers. Or Stormblood.
Interesting. I can only make assumptions right now, so I don't know well enough to answer the question. But I wouldn't be surprised if her favorite character, like Yoshi P's favorite character is Alphino, like if her favorite character is Alizé. Alizé suddenly found there was a lot of exploring of Alizé that I don't think emotionally we had plunged into in previous stuff. Any character that deep.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's just freaking good. But I was already on board, basically at 4.0. Like I enjoyed the end of Stormblood so much, and the lead up, basically from everything from Doma Castle onwards. I really liked. Like I really enjoyed the back half of Stormblood. So,
yeah.
You know.
Well, and once we're done, I can finally watch that Preach video that came out a long time ago, which was Patches Save Stormblood. Because I saw that pop up months ago when we first got into Stormblood. And of course,
that sounds like a Reacts video, sir. Please abstain.
Yeah, no, I have not watched it, but I've been curious what he meant by that YouTube title, and him looking shocked on the cover, you know, like you do.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, so far, I mean, also as a Dark Knight player, like I already kind of loved Ishikawa, but to me, I don't see a harsh like, oh, it's better, because I liked a lot of Stormblood that I think some people don't find as interesting. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Where are we at? Where to leave off? Oh, Geef Cookie celebrating 2 months in the Gearbox. Thanks for the support, Geef. Saying, well, you can get this boy to 1,000 likes. Surely.
We're
real close.
Yeah, we are really
977 likes. Yeah, I think we can do it. Smash that like button.
If you got a spare like, you know, throw it in there. We've never hit 1,000 likes on the stream, so we'd appreciate it for the VOD.
Yeah, and if you're not already subscribed to the channel, please do so. Wow, I didn't finish that sentence. We're at 1,000 likes.
Perfect. We did it.
Thank you, everybody.
Nice.
Thank you. John Sleeper is a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox, John.
Welcome.
John may be John Sleeper, but he's not sleeping on our membership.
Hey, well said.
Thanks, John. Welcome to Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. And the Evil Genius super chatted, my favorite part of Stormblood was when Lys looked at Xenos and said, I am the Stormblood, then transformed.
That's, that was a good part. That was really good.
That was my best. It was a good time.
When you turned to Amric and he said, we must go Heaven's Ward. Well, actually, Heaven's Ward was brought up quite a bit because it was the name of the faction.
It's warding time.
Yeah.
Couldn't stop it.
Yep. Nope.
Couldn't stop it. You can't stop the Morbin jokes. They cannot be stopped.
I'm so glad they paid for full-blown, like, those advertisement box fronts in grocery stores and Target, because Morbin time had to be seen by the people. They had to get that out there. Well, we're firing up the credits here. We did it. We made it through.
That we did. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching.
Everybody.
I think this was our biggest stream yet.
Yeah.
Biggest stream to date.
Down.
Most concurrents.
Most likes.
Thank you. Yeah, most likes. Where are we at on the channel? I'm just curious how many subs we picked up there. Oh, we're closing in real close on 21,000 subs to the channel.
Be good to our mods. Thank you, everybody who joined today. Really appreciate mods helping us through this, because we're going to be on lockdown. I'm gonna remove Twitter DMs. We're gonna go on lockdown for the entirety of this project here going forward.
Yeah, I think I might mute FF14 and similar words on Twitter for a bit,
because things are getting big, and I know people are excited. So we really appreciate y'all supporting the stream and getting us the time as professionals to be here today and spend this time with y'all. Before we go, of course, we got another one here from Omelet O'Clock. Thank you for the super chat. I remember when I was playing Stormblood Shadowbringers, I used to get them mixed up, and me and my friends started calling them Shadowblood. It is kind of confusing with the H, the like SH.
With the abbreviations and them being two expansions back to back, I constantly get confused what expansion everybody's talking about.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Because my brain just goes SB. Storm Shadow Bloodbringers.
Storm Shadow Bloodbringers. Oh, thank you again, Omelet O'Clock.
Yeah, thank you for the follow-up. Anyway, I made an account just to send these. Been silently watching, keep being cool. Thanks, that's awesome. We appreciate the support.
We'll see y'all.
Mute it all in chat, says Eolin.
We'll see y'all Thursday for Eureka. Join the Discord for scheduling. Subscribe to the YouTube here. You'll see those stream schedules go up, so you can follow them, get alerts to yourself in time for the new video Wednesday. All that kind of stuff. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.
Bye, everybody. GG. Thanks so much for the support. Hell of a stream today.